Oh, good. I put the title correct. I forgot to check the titles. Woo. All right. Let me see here. Got that set. That's set. The track tags. Everything's set there. Audio's coming in good. I think we're ready for a Friday. A Black Friday. You couldn't have got it before. That's why. Now you've got the yep. You had to refresh. Yep. Because technically it wasn't started. You jumped in while I was looking at stuff and things. All right. I think we got everything set. We're gonna go ahead and hit this. See if it'll actually pop up on the screen again. There it goes. All right. Let's jump in here and get to this DLC. I'm trying to remember where we left off. From that screen, it looks like. Oh, I remember. We were on. Where are we? This isn't Novus. Where the heck are we? Oh, that's Silva. Oh, okay. I know where we are. We are on. No, it's not Novus. All the icons. Why can't I remember the name of this planet? Let's go and check and see what the names are. De Solo, that's it. And we came to De Solo so that we could get... Oh, the hoverboard. Oh, yeah. I remember why we came here now. You guys aren't crying. You're happy. You're like, great, he's gone. Now we can talk about him. Ha ha ha. All right. What did we need to do? We need to get methane. Methane is on Basania. If you weren't me, you'd be. All right. We gotta go to Basania. I think we have enough stuff to start another base, a mini base there too. Oh, we're out of fuel. Get back in the tube, man. All right, there we go. Let's see. If we go to Vasania, we land. We should be able to find a good spot to start. Oh wait, I can't get out. This button. We gotta get out. We forgot to grab. Oh no, I have some backups here. Okay, we're good. We get our nitrogen. I don't think we brought any hydrogen, but really we don't need that. All right, let's do it. Basania. Where is Basania? There he is. Get ready. We're gonna fly through a planet. Oh, nope, we missed them all. Nice. All right. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Whoa, calm, calm. Is there one closer to the poles? There are not. Oh, wait. That one's pretty close to this pole. Let's do this landing spot. Alright. Closer to the ball. Every time. I don't see anything that can fire anything at us. So I think we're good to exit. We do have to worry about the new guys, the thwackers. These guys. Oop, he's getting mad. Look at him. Oh, weird. How come I can't... Oh, right. I have to see their seed to get their names. There we go. Yep. The Thistle Whip seeds. These guys will literally smack you every time you walk by. And there's Foxy with the bites. Yay! Lots of biting. I don't like this hill, though. Let's get up on this, see what we can see here. I don't see a spot I like. This place is kind of holy. All the stuff and things. I say we could go this way. Yeah, there's actually resources hanging out over here. So I think if we build somewhere in this spot or just up on this hill. Ooh, there's a dangerous guy right there. Do we take the ship with us now or... Nah, let's just hoof it. Oh, research. Don't forget your research. Alright. What is that? Is that research? Oh, dang. I haven't seen that research before. More research. See, there's this little red dot here. That's gonna throw a bomb at us. And there's a red dot guy up there. Yeah, let's go clear out this spot and see if we can find a good spot to survive. Yep, I like your house, buddy. I'm taking it. Oh, hey! This is an event item. Alright, you lurk away. Lurk away. Alright, let's do this. Let's put these guys here temporarily. And then we'll go get the ship and bring it over here. I need you, you, you. I need you, you, you. Morning, when my soul's on fire. Oh man, and I just read the previous text of extra blankies. Well, the event that's part of, I think, has already passed by, so I don't know why it's still here. Actually, I think it's because I started this in that event time. It's for the Halloween event. So you can extract from these guys, leaks. Leaks. Oh, we need to turn this to flat mode. Alright, let's find a good spot, like right about here. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this planet is these big rocks. Because you can't break them with your tool. So you have to dig a hole underneath them until the environment forgets that they're there, and then they despawn slowly. Yeah, there you go, see? Like that. And it's annoying, because I don't know. Oh, actually, we gotta get rid of these too. There we go. Much better. Oop. Never, never, never. Oh yeah, and this planet is so saturated with organic material that we're just gonna start pooping out organics every time we try to flatten terrain. It's bad. There we go. Alright. Let's get this side done. There we go. Looking perfect. Yeah. Nope, we need this. We need to turn off our flattener. Alright. And then what we gotta do is we gotta get some resources right away, because I'm just burning soil at this point, and we need soil for good stuff. There we go. Alright, and I think we have all of our resources we need down here. Wait, where'd the resin go? Oh, it's right here. Oh, that's not a lot of resin. Where? Oh, it's over there. Oh no, that's farther away than I wanted to walk. That's fine. We have 2 spaces left. Okay. That's 1. And that's 2. Oh, oh god. You know what? Let's get rid of the explodey guys, just so we don't run into them on the way back. And you guys can despawn. I don't even care. Okay. We need 1 small printer. Where are you? Small printer. Yeah, get on my backpack. Actually, you know, get off my backpack. I don't want you here. Oop. Get off my backpack. Get off my backpack. Alright, we want 1 cutie. Throw the cutie down right here. Smack him into here. And then we need you and you to make the medium printer. Go. And what else did we need? Oh, we need the, we need laterite. Hold on. Don't I have aluminum on the ship? Yep, we made a huge container of it. Okay, we're good. Alright, we'll grab you. I said, all of you, get in my pocket. I think we only have 5 spaces, so we need... Oh, we can do 2 more dings. I think. Come on. Yep. That should be... Oh, I pooped one out. Oh, I miscounted. Oh, no, I fell in the hole. I'm fine. Put you down, you down, you down, you down, you down, you down. Alright, let's grab some of the resin. Yeah, let's go to... Dang it. Please tell me this is not just surface resin. Why can't I grab you? Oh, there we go. Oh, wait. We'll just do the research. We don't have to hold off and wait. Oh! I just saw another enemy that we have to worry about. Oh, there's no more resin. These guys. The lash leaf. So when you go across these guys, I think it's either this side or this side, flips up. And it throws you in the air. And of course you take damage. It's not the most deadly. Oh, that's... There we go, got him. The only downside is with these and these lash thrashers, they stay hazardous even if I regrow them. Okay, so we need to go over there and grab that. We need to get rid of you. Come on. Explode. Thank you. And we need to get rid of you guys. Oh, hey, research. Alright, I think this should be good. If we get enough from here to build all the platforms we want. Oh, you son of a gun. Really? There's definitely more resin in this area. I just can't seem to figure out where. Oh, it's above me, that's why. Oh, now I'm pooping out organic. Resin there and there. Posture check. What do you think, I sit horribly? Actually, you know what? Hold on. I gotta move my legs. Alright, I'm sitting up. Oh, it feels awkward. You know, like eating health food after not eating health food. Grab grab the organic. How much did we get? 3 resin. That's not enough for anything. Oh, there's a nice little green. Oh, I know what that is. Oh. There we go. See, look how fast we can move now. Oh, I don't know why I was so worried about the distance. I can actually just take the hoverboard over. Alright, let's flip out of the hoverboard. We'll get it back out, and we'll go... Oh, I still have to be cautious of the spitty guys. Alright, let's jump. Let's grab this resin over here. Hello, resin. Should be a little bit more somewhere in here, it says. There it is. Let's flatten this out a little bit and make a... That's not the button I wanted. Oh, come on. Just hit all the wrong buttons if you could. Got that. Grab all these down here. Oh, well. There we go. No. It's even more. Oh, wait. How much space do we have? Oh, we have enough for one more. Alright. We should plant... Oh, I almost forgot. We gotta plant our backup foods. Because if we don't, our little friends will run out of food, and then we won't have any oxygen or anything like that. Hey, Future! What's going on? How have you been? Whoop. Almost biffed it there. Let's put you down, and you down, and you, and you. There we go. I think we have enough to build everything I want to build. For now. This is it. We want the double tower for this guy. 2 resin, not a problem. There's 1. There's 2. Build it. We'll move you out of the way. Top golf with the family? Oh, nice. I don't think I've ever played Top Golf. Actually, I'm not even sure I've ever actually really seen... Wait, no. Top Golf is the live golfing simulation, right? Where you got the net and you've got the digital readout of the ball when it hits the net. But it shows visually behind it like a 3D rendering of what the golf course kind of looks like. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. But that's what it sounds like to me. You can correct me if I'm wrong. So that would be a cool family event, right? Everybody just sitting around, hitting real golf balls into a net to a virtual golf course. Ah, now, or am I mistaking it for? There's a theme. It's not a theme park. It's like a. There's like businesses all around that have the driving ranges with the big, massive like point holes where you gotta hit the ball in. Okay, so it is the one being tracked digitally. Okay, woo! I remember when I was working for a company fixing laptops, and I got sent out to this remote area in the middle of nowhere, big warehouse. I go in, they give me this office room to work on their laptops. I've got it all, torn apart, and I'm putting it all back together. And so I finish, and I tell him, I'm all done. Here's the paperwork you got to sign, all that stuff. And they go, hey, do you have time? Do you have to go anywhere? I was like, this is my last drive. They're like, oh, come in the back. huge, massive simulated golf system, right? And I go into the back room and I'm asking them all about it. They literally designed the software for one of the versions. I don't know if it was Top Golf or something else, but it was crazy. You probably have, Zen, if as well as probably have reiterated it multiple times. I'm surprised that I would even remember things some days. It's true. It is true. Uh, it is a thing that happens to me on a daily basis, listening and not listening to Zen. It's not fair, though, to Zen. I should listen to her. She probably has better words of advice than I could give anyone else. And she's super smart. This is how I dig myself out of a hole, by the way. Like this. That's not a double entendre. Aw, Zen. I'm still glad you're awake. I thought you were going to go take a nap, too. No, you were going to get something to eat. That's right. You did get something to eat, right? Oh, no, I blew him up. I'm sorry, guys. Here, there's your new home. You get to live there. Okay, good. The snickety stacks always help out. Oh, I broke this guy, too. Dang it. Alright, I fixed it. Alright, let's clear out these guys here. And try not to break anything else. Alright. Step 1, we need a platform. Step 2, we need the soil centrifuge. Which actually, I think the soil centrifuge would go better on the other platform. Hey, not a problem, Future. Thanks for dropping in. I'm always glad to see your name appear. So... and to not mistake it for Frost, since you guys have nearly the same color, and I'm horrible at reading. But you have a good rest of your night, and keep playing some more golf with everybody. Top golf. I'll remember. No, I won't. I'll try to remember. I'll get there someday. Alright, let's put this guy on top of here. That'll give us just enough power to power pretty much everything. Let's build the other super awesome platform that I've learned about. Platform C, right? Oh no, stacked platform. 3 resin. 1, 2, and tree. Pop, 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 pop. What was the other thing I needed? Oh, soil centrifuge. That requires aluminum, which I should have one right. What is this? What is this? When did I create this, and why did I put it on my ship? We can use it here. Get out of my way. We could use it here, so it's not a big deal, but... Did I pre-plan that I would be coming here? I feel like I did. I must have. I don't know. That's just really weird. Alright, so we've got our aluminum, though. Let's see. If I remember correctly, we have to go into the caves to get lithium, because we need to make the batteries. The batteries will make it easier to unlock all the towers. Or the... Where is it? Is it over there? No. Is it over there? No. Well, wherever it is. The big station tower looking things. If we can get those unlocked, then we can go to the core of a planet. But I think if we unlock them, that might be... Ooh, there's the battery. That might give us access to what we need, which is the downloadable content stuff. the new things. Oh, there's soil centrifuge. That will help out. Okay, and then while that's going... Oh, hey, Morin Shade, first time. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. We're playing a little bit of Astroneer. I am Grulmac. I'm sure that the name of the channel probably gave it away. Well, welcome to the chaos that is trying to figure out what I did last time and what I'm supposed to be doing this time. And I think, yeah, here it is. I did pre-plan this. There's the generators. Okay, so I know what we were gonna do today. Let's put you back while we're waiting. First things first, let's get a super power system set up, ready to go. Ooh. Oh, Moraine, thanks for the follow. That's really nice. Hopefully my content will be fun and exciting for you. If not, then, you know, it will be. You know what? Let's just guarantee it. Even though right now it won't be, because we're going to be setting up a little power system just so that we can not have to worry about power. Let's see. We want you to go here. We'll snap you into here. We want you to give us... Where's my soil? Oh, it's here. All my soil's gone. Alright, we want... clay? Yeah. Oh, we're gonna need to make a, put you up there. We're also gonna need to make a furnace, because we need to cook up the clay. And we're gonna need the furnace for the power system. So let's grab... Oh, wait. Oh my god, I really did pre-plan. I pre-planned everything. Is this what I think it is? Oh my god. Why didn't I check the ship first? I didn't need that clay. I already have everything I need. It's right here. If I have auto arms on there already... Yeah, let's go check and see. Oh, tell me I have an auto arm. Oh my god, I have an auto arm. Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. Get back on there. Oh yeah, man. We were gonna fly through this. Never mind, I thought it was gonna take a while. I didn't realize how much of this stuff I already pre-planned out. Put you there, put you there, put you on the other side. Put you on the other side. Get. Throw that on, throw that on, throw that on. Let's see. You need to go here for now. You're gonna need to go on top. And you will go in the center. We'll rotate you this away. We don't want you touching the other... Yeah, so that should only hit our furnace and not accidentally fill up our little mini table there. Just rotate a little bit and move it further. Rotate it back the other way and move it further. Perfect. We'll lock you into place. We'll lock you into place. We'll grab one of you. Oh, I had one on my backpack. There. So that guy's ready to go. Smack you into here. We're gonna need to cook up some stuff, so let's do we cook it up first, or do we cook it up... Oh, do we cook it up second? No, we need something to pull resources from, so let's grab you. And... Oh, that's actually 2. Should we do 3? Yeah, let's do 3 just in case. We'll come over here, we'll grab our aluminum reserve. Wow, good job. I filled everything up. Let's just put that there and put that there. We probably could get away with just 2, but I'll plant 3 just in case we need a third. I think we've been doing 2 plants each planet, so I don't think we need another one. Alright, let's get rid of you guys. And then we can go get some lithium. Then we can start making some big... Oop, I pooped out of one. Then we can make the big batteries. And I think... the big batteries, I think, are 25 units of power. Which means every planet except Aatrox, we should be able to use the big battery to unlock the towers. I'm fairly certain. I'll have to try it on each one. I know Aatrox won't work, because I'm pretty sure it's 30. I think Novus is 25. And I think here is 25 as well. I haven't actually built them before, which is crazy. I've done a lot of plays on this, and I have avoided... I didn't even try to make them when they first came out. I was excited for these. Like, I don't know why, but these just look cool. There is a problem I found with, I think it was with the furnace. If I put the furnace on, it automatically goes to the top height. And I don't like that. But I do like the way it works with the smaller ones. I think even the large printer looks pretty cool on it. Alright, let's do our lineup here. So we're going to do a little circle here. Yeah, I'm super excited to try out the power. I did one playthrough where I did not research any of the other power options. So I skipped using solar, wind, outside of the, you know, the things that you need to do it are in. But yeah, I did a bunch of different playthroughs like that. So this one, we were just trying to punch through the early game to get to the new content as fast as possible. Oh, so you use the generators, the medium? Ever since they dropped these tappers, I don't see a reason not to. Even like the first, when you start on Silva and you don't really have access to tungsten, I'll do the little mini generators, and I'll just have it just dump normal or organic into them. Because why not? Later on when I get these, I can come back and upgrade. This game is so much fun. Have you played the Glitchwalkers download, the Glitchwalkers I want to call it a patch, but I think it would be more like an update. Or an entire different game. Glitchwalkers was the first time where I got in and I was like, okay, I know exactly what strategy I'm doing, and I opened up the... Yeah, patch would be a better word. But I opened up the research and I was like, oh, everything I want is unlocked, or is locked out. I was like, I don't know how I'm going to proceed. I had to come up with some pretty wild strategies just to make it through that. But oh man, that was so much fun. Alright, that guy's going. Let's get this guy on here. And they're still in the bubble, right? Yes. We'll turn you on. I think this guy is off, so we'll turn him on. And we'll just get a starter pack going. I thought I turned you on. Now he's on. That should get us going. Nice. Did you... So, the first thing I did in Glitchwalkers was, you know, I went through the research and got to a point where I could get a good drill. And I was like, I'm just going to drill into the first cave. And I hit that wall and I was like, I am at a loss. Like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to proceed in this. So when I finally figured out how the storms work and what that does, all of a sudden it was like, oh yeah, this is way easier now that I understand. But then I went to that very first cave. I was just, you know, I was using just a drill, no paver, you know, just seeing if I could get through. And I did not know how deep it was. And I just fell into the cave. I was like, all right, well, this is my life. I live here now. Oh, I had so much fun playing Glitchwalkers. Actually, I should say I have fun with this game every time I play it. It's just such a good game. And there we go. Look at that. Near infinite power resources. All right, let's take our backup power generator off of here. Oh, I guess it is kind of good we made some some clay, because we are still going to have to cook it up for other purposes. Did I make a large printer? No, I did not. Alright. Have you tried out the filters? I don't know how comfortable... Well, not comfortable. I don't know how useful they are at this point. I'm sure there's something I could find a use for them, but so far I haven't really discovered any reason to use them. Whee! 8 canisters of soil. Oh my god. I I know exactly what you're saying too. I'm picturing it in my mind because it's just such a scary spot. Like now that I know, right? I know what to look for, what to do in those scenarios in that area, but oh my god, it scared the heck out of me. You know, the other nice part about glitch walkers was there's a lot of debris on the first area, so there was a lot of stuff you could get, like the solar panels on the broken platforms and stuff. So it was nice to get like a baseline. So some like the old days where you do a run through where you wouldn't build any power, you just go collect it off of everything that was broken around you. I miss those. Those were so much fun. Oh, we need a super large platform. Is it C? I think it's C. Yeah, platform C. Alright, I need platform C with some iron. I think we brought just enough iron to do 2 platforms too. Yeah. Oh, well, we didn't bring enough to do the condenser. We are going to need to do a condenser. We need that methane. What? Did I do that too fast? No, I can't use it on the top. Oh. I was not aware of that. I thought these worked on the top. Okay. Plan B. That works. We'll put you on the top instead. Nice. Fun worlds are always good. I have a couple of worlds. One of them is the hardcore world where I went through. I've gone through it. I had to go through it twice because I made a mistake. So I was playing on a handheld with a controller, and this is before the update. But you know how when you go to shut down, if you click the shutdown button, the first response is to respawn, which technically is kill character, put him back at the shelter. Well, when I did that, I accidentally was on the hardcore world, and so it killed me and respawned me at the ship, but didn't actually respawn me. The world got deleted. I was like, great, start over. Don't make that mistake ever again. But that playthrough, because I wanted to get the achievement for, actually, I'll show you. I think it's in here. I wanted the palette down here. Let's see, old gold, here it is. I wanted this one, and so I set up a mini, just the tiny tractor, 1 trailer, the big drill, the diamond drill on the front, and 1 power supply. And then I just drilled to the core with the items I needed, and bam, done. It was pretty fun. Automatic gunpowder farm. Wanted to blow up this. Oh my gosh. You know, I've watched videos of people blowing up the Solo. And actually, we were just on DeSolo. the irony of that. It's weird because, I mean, I'm with everybody. DeSolo feels kind of like a meh, place to get rid of. Because of the Mets. Yep. I was telling everyone last time when we were on DeSolo, we were looking for the hoverboard. I mean, once you get the hoverboard, there's really nothing else about DeSolo other than the chess pieces that is worth doing. You can't get any, what's it called? You can't get any of the gases there. We gotta plant these, I almost forgot. You can't get any, the resources you can get there, you can get on Silva and, Calidor. And I mean, to be fair, those are better planets anyway. Subder Solo's like the, what can we do here that will break the game? I have one world where we were testing out the hydrazine rockets on the medium tractor, I think it's called. Hold on, now I can't remember the name of it. I want to say it was the medium tractor. Yeah, the medium rover. And we set up a couple of on the back and just shot ourselves into space. It was great. My fun with bite. Use supply. Oh yeah, you know, we did a I decided that we'd just like kind of, we were originally going through the mission logs, right, following it one by one, step by step. And then we got to a point where I was like, we could make this faster. We could just skip paying attention to it, go straight from Calidor to Glacio, just bite farm the heck out of that area for a bit so we can get you know, unlock everything we want, and then, you know, move on to the fun stuff, which is what we did. So Glacio is like, it was bite farming, but we're out of bite. We're out of the supply that was there, and I did set up, or I did create. No, I unlocked the proximity. I think they're just proximity buttons or proximity actuators. And I made 2 of them, and I brought them to Glacio, but we just couldn't find a good spot. You know how you find that perfect spot where you get 2 stalactites and they have, you know, like 5 to 6 total research on it, and you just set those 2 timers up and you just let them bounce back and forth, and they constantly are just throwing bites your way. We couldn't find a good spot. It was sad. All right, you don't really work too well in there, so we're gonna put you here. We'll put you... Actually, we'll put you over here with everybody. Nah, you can go here. You are going to come off there. And, no, yeah, we'll put this guy on the small end over here. That should work. And then we need something to drive around in, so we'll grab our aluminum and we'll grab our titanium. Actually, should I do... Yeah, because I can get titanium here. So we'll grab all the titanium we have left. I did make a mistake. I built the tinier tower. I should have built the bigger tower. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking it's cheaper the other way. And it was. And it's not like we need a lot of resources right now because we've got the ability to bounce back and forth. I really want to see what what all these structures will do for us. Because if we can really just send resources back and forth, we'll start doing the train, I think it's the train. We'll start doing the train's, quests and get the train stuff done on Glacio, Calidor, and Silva. And then we can set up, because Silva is a great spot for Astronium, because it's easy to get down to the bottom. There's not a lot of difficult items in the way. It's also easy to set up the trains there once you've already finished the quest. And then we can just set up an auto train that goes down, grabs the full containers, swaps them out for empties. It'll be great. Platform C's with 3 chambers, condenser. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about doing that. A condenser with 3 chambers. Right, because I keep forgetting I can research resources. You know what, maybe we might set that up real quick before we dive too far into here. It wouldn't be too hard because we left a large platform with 3 research chambers on it. So it's possible we could just go and take care of that right away. And right now, I mean, to be fair, it's just sitting doing nothing anyway, so we'll put you on this side so we can find you faster. All right, we need... did I leave this on tractors? There. All right, 1, 2, tractor go. Boom. We'll take one of you, and I think the other one we'll leave on here for now. Oh, it's, I think it's, yep, we have a compound. We'll put you down. And you. Dang it. There we go. No, we're gonna take you with us. Should I do another... I should probably do a train of 3. Nah, we're fine. We can do 1 tractor for now. We don't need... Or one trailer. We don't need 2. Because right now we're just looking for lithium anyway. Oh, right. Let's grab 1 cutie. Oh, do I have a... I have a flashlight. We have 1,000,000 bytes. Oh my god. I remember there was like this thought in my head, like I should just keep byte farming because there's going to be something that comes out that I'm going to need bytes for and I'm going to have to unlock it. But I don't know, the last few unlocks haven't been bytes. They've been behind other missions. So I feel like it was 11 million bytes. Oh my gosh. That's perfect. There's no end then. Oh yeah, and this is so this is the first playthrough I'm going back and trying to use the snails again. Since the first time I did the snails, my world was already like the resources were already done. I was just going around collecting the snails. But this time I'm trying to use them because they are so ridiculously powerful. Which reminds me, I don't think we grabbed the one on DeSolo, did we? Oh, shoot. I think we forgot to grab the one on DeSolo. No, we did. Didn't we? No, because this is the guy from Calidor. Oh, man, I think we forgot the guy on DeSolo. Oops. We'll go back and get him. Alright, but first things first, we need resources. Let's throw you on there. Oop. In order to make the other furnace, we need a compound and 2 resin. Could probably get a compound quickly over there. Oh yeah, the Halloween stuff. Like I was telling him about that. The fact that we have these. I think I started this world before. I'm not even sure if the event's over yet. But I have these in my I have a world that I use to do the bite farm or to do the what do they call them, the Evo or Eco. Oh, I can't remember the name of the events. Well, that one I think is called the farm event. And I just go to that spot. I set up the system to start automating, and I just let it run while I'm doing work. I mean, I say that, but in reality, when the ship gets sent out and comes back, and it's like loaded up with a bunch of stuff, I'm like, I can't. So so the event hasn't ended yet. Oh, then we could probably grab some pumpkins while we're still in this world. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I thought I took out all those guys. Let's just take that guy out real quick. Come on. There he goes. Okay. They'll eat those, and then we'll put the new ones on. We want to go down. You know what we'll do is we'll just go down right here. Aatrox in the holes have got a lot of pumpkins. Oh, yeah. I probably should go back. Well, we haven't hit Aatrox quite yet. I think this is our first time at Visania. And we haven't gone to Novus yet, which, frankly, again, I don't see the point to going to the moons all that often. But you can set up nice, like, I don't know about you, but Visania has one of the best areas for collecting any of the gases. Like, there's just so many of them here. I'm pretty sure I got that right. Hold on, I gotta check something. I'm pretty sure methane is here. No, methane was on Novus. And I think it's on... Yeah, and it's on Aatrox. I went to the wrong places then. Yeah, Glacio, I don't know about... It's probably the best place. It's nice. There's a bunch of good spots to build in. Because if you like the snow, you can build on the snow. There's a lot of flat spots. If you like the... like they have this, like, not this pink, but like some brownish pink kind of areas. If you like those are nice and concave, and you can have like a little base in a valley. Like everything about that area is great. And I think this time I might actually set up little base stations underground as well. But I don't know that I need it. Because the last time I actually did stuff underground, it was just to collect Astronium and move on with my day. And then the other thing I always watch people do it, and I never do it myself, and that's scrap farmers. Because you can get everything through scrap. It's just a constant give it away stuff. Ooh. Gamer shorter. Holy cannoli. That's a lot of stuff there. What? Whoa. You guys probably can't see it. It's yeah. We'll wait a second on that. That's a lot of information all at once. But anyway, let's keep digging our hole. We'll get to the caves. We'll get some lithium, and we'll build the big battery. Oh wait, do I have the bigger ship? Yeah, I have the large ship. Okay. Oh, so Maureen, when I was building the ships, usually I just, you get the small ship, and then as soon as you get the small ship, you do a hop to Calidor, and you do another hop to Glacio, and you're on your way to the large ship. It's that easy to get through the process. And this time I was like, you know what? For the fun of it, let's just make the medium ship, right? Made the medium ship, did a couple more hops, outside of going to Glacio. And then we got the Glacio, and it was like, you know what? It's time to make the big ship. I can't stand only having the small spaces on the tiny ships. But we set up our automatic, well, I say automatic. It's automatic until the resource runs out of hydrazine. I love the hydrazine farms now. They're so much easier to set up. It was a struggle getting the power before. Well, I wouldn't say a struggle. It was just, you had to set up like a couple of solar panels, a couple of wind panels. Because it didn't really matter. As long as it was able to run infrequently, it would always pull something. Ooh, look, research. Oh, wrong button. So many wrong buttons. Alright, let's go get our car. See what we can do. Alright, let's grab this. Run around. Alright. No, I didn't finish the bridge. Oops, slow down. Slow down. Okay. Woo. Alright, scoot that all down in here. And there we go. Okay. And then while we're at it, let's also... Oops, wrong button. Turn that on. And then what we'll do is we'll level this down to about here. There we go. That way we have like a flat spot to land at. Nothing like trying to get up a hill. Let's go into here, turn you off. Alright. Good. We got it. Now, we've been lucky. Every planet we've gone to, the resources we need are almost right next to the bridge I bring down. There's only been 2 resources I've ever run into not being able to find, and that's usually quartz when we need it, which we shouldn't ever have to go and find quartz, but, you know, sometimes it's more fun. And this time, hopefully, we can find lithium, like right... Oh, look at that. Laterite. Oh, look at that. Speak of the devil. Quartz right by us. What are the odds? But no lithium. Let's go to the bottom. And then jump out, and we will dig a hole straight through this wall here. And lithium will be on the other side of it. I'm positive. Okay. Let's ignore that hole, and let's go over here and do... Wait. No? Oh, wait. I think I see lithium. There it is. Let's go back in here. We'll turn you on. We need flattener. Oh, I hate when it does that. That's a good spot. Alright. We'll build a little pathway. Since every time we've come down to the caves in all the other areas, we haven't built a pathway, and then we got lost and almost died. Had to dig a hole to the surface, which ended up being in a mountain, which felt like it took forever to get out. A little further, a little further. Alright, I think we're there. Yep. Oh, I did it again. It's the one thing I forget every time is to turn off the flatten, what is this thing called? The alignment mod. I forget to turn it off and I go to take out some of the ceiling. If only there was a quick key. I could just hit a button and it would be like... Alright, let's... Ooh. Is that a freebie? It is a freebie. Oh, we'll bring you back. Oh, I don't have any... Yep, I don't have any on me. Dang it. Oh, I need to extend my road. We'll just do regular flat. We're not going to worry about aligning it to the planet. There we go. And I believe the car... Ooh, there he is. I thought the car was over there, and then I saw that wall, and I was like, did I get lost again? Nope, I didn't get lost. Alright, let's take you. That should be fine there. Let's go over here and grab this flat and move it over. Nice. And then we'll do that. Actually, I was just wondering something. Zen, can you see that message that came through? Or is it only me? Oh, Zen's probably eating. Alright, let's get in my car. Let's drive. We'll go get that lithium. I think for the most part, everything that I can make with lithium, I think only requires one in each of the recipes. So I don't think it'll be too big a deal. Oh, there he is. Alright, that's what I thought. Let's do this real quick. Bachoop. Oh no, it happened. Thanks, Treble. I wasn't sure if it was visible or if it was hiding it, or it looks like it wasn't. Fixed the problem. Alright, all the lithium. Wait, did they change the sound on lithium? That sounds different. I don't remember lithium making that sound. Or maybe I just haven't gathered lithium in so long that it just is what it is. Oh, we need to make a large tractor and start collecting massive amounts of resources. Yeah, I feel like that's a completely different different sound. I don't remember it making that sound. I thought it was a lot softer before. Huh. That's cool. Alright, let's put these in. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Let's do this, that. Oop, I messed it up. This and that. Let's see. If we make one of the big batteries for now. No, we probably want two because we're going to have to make the other one. Which means we're only going to use two of these at a time. We'll need a car for each world. That's one RTG per... I believe that's 8 worlds. Let's see, Aatrox, Calidor, Silva, Novus, not Novus, DeSolo, Glacio, Novus, Visania. No, that's 7. Okay, so maybe what we'll do is we'll just grab a full stack and we'll be done with it. Because we're not going to make the mini batteries. We don't need those. Oh, we're going to start getting quartz. Oh, no. Okay, we'll put you guys on here. Like a so. Oh, we will need a little bit of quartz because we do need to create a beacon so we remember where our landing spot is. Let's get a little closer. Get a little closer. Uh-oh. Alright, there's our lithium. Oh, we got a perfect node, too. Not like that weird node we got of resin when we first came down. It literally had the surface resin. And that's it. We got screwed. Let's do a beacon in our pocket first. We'll put you here, and actually we'll change your color ahead of time so we don't forget later. We'll go back to that. We can store 2 more, plus 4 on our back. Oh, I forgot to see what the other resources were we need on the big battery. I guess before we leave the cave, I'll take a look and see. So close. There we go. Alright, and I think that should fill outside of one space. Yep, that'll work. Okay, let's take a look. I think the big battery is going to require... I know it's 1 lithium at the very minimum. Is it in this pet? Nope. Is it in this one? Nope. Oh, power generation. Oh, it's not on there. It's the... Yep, here it is. Oh, it's 2 lithium and 1 zinc. We have 4 zinc on the ship, so we should be good there. I thought it was going to be just 1 lithium. Is that what the other battery is? Here he is. Oh yeah, this one's just 1 lithium, 1 zinc. For the amount of storage power you get and the amount of output, why wouldn't you go big? Or, you know, go home. There's a little bit more lithium in this wall. Can we get 2 more? Okay, so that changes the scope of what we should be collecting for lithium. I don't think we'll collect that much more, but we'll probably collect just enough so that we have... Oh, well, that's it. We're out. Can't do much more than that. Alright. That or I'm leaving it on the ground when I leave. Oh, I forgot about you. Alright. For now, I'm going to put you back here, and we'll come back for you some other day. Driving my train. I'm cooking. Turning off the lights and turning off the lights. Alright, where's the... There it is. Oh, we also needed to make a furnace, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Alright, let's drop off a little bit more soil. Actually, no, wait, I got an idea. Let's make some resin. And we'll grab a little bit of this guy. Oh, that's a bad idea. I don't have any space. You will designate this spot as ours. You will live here and here. And here. Oh. And here. We want one of you. Or maybe I think we might need 2. I can't remember. I know we need resin. And I know we need compound. But I don't remember the mixture. Is it 1? It's 1. Easy peasy. And then we need 2 of these. Like a so and like a so. Oh. Could you just go ahead and finish that up? Pull you down. We need... For some reason I thought there was methane here. Alright, we'll just cook this up. We'll cook this up. We'll cook that up. That, and that. We'll put you back into the other system. Can't see. There we go. That'll work. And then, let's see. Oh, I need to restock my ship with these guys. That way, when we head back to another planet, we'll have them. Alright. That should do that. Let's go to the large printer. Or the medium printer. And our battery should be right here. Let's grab some zinc. There he is. Jump off. Okay. And we can make our first big battery. Oh, and actually, while that's going on, let's grab you. That'll work. Let's put you on shelter so you're not actually holding resources. You can go to... that'll work. Ooh, this is the first time I've ever built one of these big batteries. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. And we have some space up on top of here, so that's where we'll throw it for now. Alright. Here we go. Big battery. Look at that. 8,192. That is going to take some time to get full. Well, I guess we'll let that run for a bit. Actually, I guess while that's running, we could probably set up some stuff on Glacio. Let me grab you and... Do I have space on the ship? I do. Ooh, Deathly! It's not nerdy. Put that there, we'll put that there, and then we'll do this. Look, Deathly! I got a hoverboard! Alright, we have to wait for this to power up if we're going to use it the way I'm planning on using it. And we need to go back to Glacio. We had a new chatter jump in, Deathly, and he gave me an idea based on something they had done in their world of Astroneer. And I've never set up a farm this way before. But we're gonna do it. Oh, hey, Glacio's right there. And I guess while I'm here, I can pick up some more iron. Huzzah! Oh no! I forgot to build a landing pad, so I'm gonna have to run back to that spot. That's alright. We put down a beacon, so I know where it is. Let's grab... Oh, we took all the iron, didn't we? Oh, that's not fair. Alright, so this is a great idea. I'm pretty sure this works. Right, if I put you here... Yeah. It's just gonna bite farm forever. What else do we have on here? Nothing. This is like Foxy's dream, the bite farm. There we go. Yeah, so then that way it'll just run all by its lonesome. Sweet. And then we need to grab our iron. I think I left a bunch of it over here. Oh, you know what? Let's bring the car. That way we can fill it up. Hey, Wills, what's going on? Long time no see. Grab our tractor. We'll grab our QDRTG. Oh, wait, I need... Whoa, 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 whoa. Too much spinning. Not enough moving stuff off of the platforms. Come here, you. There we go. Oh, plant it. Let's go. How have you been, Wills? We're just coming to collect some iron. Nice. We're setting up another station on another planet. We're gonna poop out some hematite. That should be enough poop. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Oh no. Oh no, I gotta stretch. Why did I put these on here? Alright. First we'll stretch out the... Oh god, the knees hurt. Ow, 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 ow. That's one knee. Alright, let me get the other knee. I gotta move. God. That's a lot of pain. Alright, we'll stretch the upper body here next. Hey, Jammy Jack. Hello, hello. Just doing a stretch. Well, so far, none of the muscles tensed up. Feels like I could still move. Yeah, you could thank Zen for forcing me to put... No, she said I should put some more redeems on. And there's the default ones, and I was like, okay, I'll put some on. I think there was other ones. Didn't we put something... Oh, that one just fell through the world. I think we put some other stuff in there, but I don't remember what they are. I was trying to help Zen, because she was thinking up fun things to put in. There's a lot of stuff. I didn't realize that. Posture check. Thanks. Right after I finished stretching, I actually sat back up straight. That's not normal. I'm supposed to be hunched over, like Gollum. My precious hematite. Stuff like that. Oh, and then the, and the hydrate. Alright, hold on. Let me get to a safe spot here. It's a good thing I grabbed this water. Oh, there's a... That's a lot of hydrate. I probably should have put a timer on that one. Well, now I have an excuse to actually drink the water. Well, welcome back, guys. It's good to see both of you. We'll put some hematite here. So let's fill this bad boy up with hematite. We'll get some iron, and then we'll head back to Visania. Actually, wait. Yeah, because in Visania we can grab the other stuff too. Thanks, Wills. And my week, Jammy, was pretty good. I got to leave early on work on Wednesday to get ready for, you know, we had Thanksgiving out here, and of course, I had today off as well. But just before I was going to leave from work, my manager reached out and was like, hey, I got these tickets I want you to take a look at before you go. I was like, aw, man. I was like, isn't there someone smarter than me that can do this? Turns out, no, I'm the smartest. Yeah, that's right. My ego is only as valuable as the amount of work that people put on me. And I think I got 2 more spots. But yeah, it was a pretty good week. How about you guys? Did you guys have a good week? Did you? The better question is, did you celebrate Thanksgiving, and did you have a good celebration? That's what really matters. Oh, I should probably tell you the story of what we did on Thanksgiving. I'll wait and see what everyone thinks before I tell a story. Oh, and I gotta feed my little guys. Oh, I gotta feed both of them. if people want to hear a story. It's not a long story. Won't take forever to tell the story. Grab that and that. And that. Oh. Put you on here. You on here? Question mark? Yeah. Oh, I didn't turn it on to auto, did I? No. That'll work better. Alright. So yeah, so on Thanksgiving, I went to see my brother and my 2 nieces, and I picked up my son, and we all went over. We basically had dinner at his house. And it was fun because we had dinner, and then my sister-in-law said she was telling her my niece that we were gonna play a game called Make the Turkey, and I was like, and she's a school teacher, so like, well, not a school teacher, but she's like she has a degree in I don't want to call it adolescence, but like elementary school. Like she has a degree in children education. Oh, you're in an ad. Oh, there's an ad break. I'll have to wait. I just realized the ad is going on. I'll tell the story in a second. I blame the ad gods. We need to make a container. I'll wait. Waiting some more. What am I looking for? Have that and that. Oh, I know what I'm looking for. This. Oh my gosh. I was about to start the story, and I just happened to notice it says ads. And I was like, oh no, everybody's in ads. I'll start the story over again. But let me know if everyone's out, and I'll start the story up and again. What am I looking for? Oh, this. Resource. I need plastic and glass. I have glass and no plastic. No. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of different settings. I gotta re-look at how it's set up. I'm not 100% sure what I set it up as before. I just grabbed the one that I thought would give the most time to watch. The problem is by giving more time to watch in between ads, because of the way the ads are set up, they automatically go after a certain amount of time. So I could set it up to have a longer time watching what I'm doing, and then it would mean a longer ad. Or I could set up shorter time to watch what I'm doing and have less ads. It's a tricky situation to set up. Oh, good. So Wills is back. Jammy, you back too? Zen and Jojo and everybody back from the. I'll start my story over again, so that way you guys can hear it. All right, we got all that stuff. Let's see. Where was I starting on the story? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. All right. Oh yeah, and Foxy's here too. Yes. All right, so I'll start the story over again. So for Thanksgiving, I went to see my brother. So I picked up my son. We went to see my brother, his my 2 nieces, and his wife. And so when we got there, we had dinner, and his my sister-in-law basically said, "Hey, we're gonna play a game called Make a Turkey," and she was trying to get her daughter to eat some food, and she got all excited, and I was like, "Oh, what's this game we're gonna play?" She's like, "Oh, you'll see." So she comes back to the table. She has a little jar of brown Play-Doh and a bunch of different accessories. You know, feathers, an orange triangle, a red, what looks like a little squiggly thing. And it turns out what we were going to be doing was taking the Play-Doh and molding it into a turkey, and then she would take a picture of everyone's, little creation. So of course it's the same Play-Doh. So like whoever made something, right, we would just flatten it again, and the next person would make their version. I didn't understand what she meant, but she's like, "You get to go first." I was like, "Okay." So I made basically I molded the dough into a ball. I pulled a little bit of it out to make it into like a little head and neck, and then I attached all the components to make a beak and the we'll call it the ghibli bits under his chin, and then I put a bunch of feathers in his behind, and I put some eyeballs on him, right? And she goes, "Well, you were supposed to kind of like flatten it on the table and make it that way." I was like, "Oh, I didn't know." So my son comes in, he goes, "Oh, we're making turkeys this way." So he does the exact same thing, only his is like more meaty of a head, and he puts the beak a little higher. He puts a little top hat on it and stuff. So we're just having fun doing this. And so then my niece comes in. Now she's, I think, I want to say she's 3 or 4 now, and so she comes in to do it, and she just basically takes the Play-Doh, because we didn't even like flatten it out. We just left it the way my son had made it. So she just comes in and puts 2 little like jewels on either side of the turkey, and goes, "I'm done." And so then my brother comes in and he flattens it out and makes a flat version of the turkey, and then he draws little lines over its body, and he goes, "Look, that's what happens when it didn't make it across the street." And then of course my sister-in-law made a turkey, and she basically did a flat one, and like what she did was she rolled out the dough to like a long snake, and then like curled it up in the middle, and then had a portion of it come out the top and angled to I think to the left or right. We didn't get a picture of hers, but it was like, I don't know, she's really good at it. Yeah, we were having fun with Play-Doh after dinner. It was a good time. Oh, I should have brought something with me in the cart. I came down here for a reason, and I was telling the story and getting excited, and I forgot why I came down here. I needed, oh, compound. Why did I even come down? I don't need to come down for compound. I'm gonna drown if I keep hydrating. Oh my gosh. All right, hold on. I'm stuck in the wall. Much better. Anyway, yeah, that's how my Thanksgiving went. It was fun. Got to hang out with my son, got to hang out with my nieces, got to hang out with my brother. I see you, Deathly. I see you. All right, one more. And then I'm ignoring all the hydrates after this. Yeah, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I used to drive for delivery services, long distance. I do need to fix the cooldowns. Actually, I think you have access to do that if you want, Zen. Hey! Don't you dare! Fine. Fine. There we go. What was I doing? Oh, come on, Foxy. Really? I'm gonna run out of water. I'm gonna have to go get another bottle of water, and then Jammy making the hydrates, and Willis. If you guys put them this close together, it's just gonna be one hydrate. It's never gonna end. Yeah, now I'm gonna have to get another water. I've drank all this one. There's no such thing. Yeah, you guys made me finish my water, and now I'm gonna be out of water for the rest of the night. Oh. Nice. I thought it had a timer on by default. I guess I was wrong. Oop. And Morin, you just got the mega The Megatech redeem, or not the Megatech, the Megatech DLC. Nice. Oh man, now I gotta stretch again. Hold on. Now I have to take off my sweatshirt because movement is causing me to have to. It's warming up my body. That or there's a fire. No, we're good. There's no fire behind me. Hold on, hold on. All right, got that. Okay, let's start with the legs again. Wow, it doesn't hurt as bad this time to stretch my leg. Weird. We'll get the other knee. The one friend who doesn't want to host anymore. Oh, nice. Who's your hosting service? Are you just hosting right off your own system, or are you hosting off of? Or are you hosting off of the local PC? Or because I don't even know who would be a good hosting service. I would think Bisect Hosting might do it, but I don't know. I haven't looked at their list of other games. I always use it for Minecraft, so there we go. You can. Oh, you can't. Oh, I see how it is. Let's see here. I will quickly go in here and do this, and this, and that. Nope, and this, and that, and this. Oh my god, there's so many things in here. Why? Alright, let's fix this one first. It's clearly you guys are gonna abuse the heck out of this one. Let's do this. We'll limit it down to that. We'll change this one to be that. Let's do it like this. And we'll put that at this. There we go. We got that done. We'll do one of these. This one's not too bad, but we'll do the same thing. This one can be the same. Check that and that. We'll edit this one here too. All this work for nothing. All this work. What's the other one? There's that one. That's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. I think we got them all. Good job, Willis. Good job, Willis. That's perfect. All right, now that you've done that, I have to go and get another bottle of water. All right. I'm doing it. Here I go. Woo. Made me had to walk over and get one. All right. All right, all the stretches is out, all the waters is in. Let's see how long it goes before I have to stand back up. Where was I going? Oh, I even forgot what I was. Oh, making silicon. Okay. I think we have enough stuff to make the silicon now. Whoop. There we go. All right, let's check and see. Yep. Put that guy here. Nope. Here. Is this already set for silicon? Oh, it's plastic. Is that what I need? I thought I needed silicon. Oh. Oh no. I just ruined all the power. It's good. We're fine. There we go. The total end goal is to go to the core of each planet. So let's see if I can see it from. Yeah, there it is. See that blue light in the background? Yeah, let's get out of all the noises. So over there is a tower that we have to activate. So we use power. We activate the. Oh, have fun, but Wills. We'll talk to you later. Um, so we activate these towers with a power source. That's why we're trying to build that massive battery and fill it. Once we use the battery to activate one of these towers, the core of this planet will have a shield that goes down. We can go into the core and we can bring a resource with us. So each planet has its own special resource we need to bring. We bring that resource to the planet's core, we put it in, and that unlocks a special thing that we find in space. That special thing we can bring each of the cores. I'll call them cores core because we get like a little block every time we unlock a core. And then we power that station back there. I could, yeah. So if I really wanted to, like if I wanted to be cheeky, I could just undo the power cables and bring this whole platform with me and do that. Or I could set one of these up at the station. But I wanted to try something different this time with that new battery, which I left on the other planet. But I'm going to take them with me on the ships, and then I'm going to put them on a trailer, and I'm just going to bring them over. So we could either use probably the medium tractor, but if we use the large, we could just bring 2 batteries over, open the station, and move on. It'll be cool, I think. I did it once before, so if you take one of these guys here, right, and you fill it with the tiny batteries, you can do at least 4 or 5 of the planets with just this. And then if you take this tower here, or I think maybe the bigger one, and you fill it with the medium batteries, you can do all the planets. And it's so easy to do. But the new battery, because it does 25 units, I think that'll do all but Aatrox. I think that's the only planet I can't use just one battery for. But it does seem to take a while to charge the battery, so we'll have to see how that's going to work out. Which means maybe I start using the bigger power generation again. Oh, I need you. So I used to... yeah, I used to use the big solar, like when they added the big windmill, or wind generators. Let's see, these guys here. When they added this for the first time, I did a world where I built these, and I built these. Even though they're useless, in the long run, you can do better with the, I think it's these guys in here. Let's see. Yeah, if you use just these on different types of platforms and setups, you can get way more than you could by doing these. But I mean, that's 14, that's 17. It's pretty dang good. And then of course they released, you know, the tapper, and once the tapper came out, I stopped using all those. But with this new battery, because of the way it builds energy. Oh, I gotta check and see what its intake is, because some of these only allow so much energy in at a time. Oh, actually, that's not what we want. We want this here. We're gonna put one of you in. Pull the rest. Because I mean, if the battery can consume energy at a higher rate than, like, maybe say 5. It's 8,000 though. Like it we were standing next to it for a few minutes and we barely even hit the first line of the power. So I don't even know if it's feasible that we can get it filled up faster. Either way, I don't know. I think if we can get it to work. Oh, I had more iron in the ship. Okay. If we can get it to work, it'll be awesome. Because then we can just bring the battery, bring a temporary dock, like platform A, I think would work. Oh no, actually, we do stacked platform. This actually would work really well. This one here. Because with the stack platform, we could do 2 batteries. And then when we need to... Oh, no. Then we'd have to... I'm trying to think this through, and I'm realizing the flaw in my design. So what I was thinking is we can bring graphite with us, right? We can make packages, and we can just package up all the things. But then I realized if we package up the battery and then we pull it back out of the package, it will have no power. And if it has no power, then it's pointless. So we have to have it attached to the ship directly, which is why we have the empty slot up here. But then in order to attach it to the power system of the satellites, we would need 1 table. And if I wanted to bring 2 batteries, I would be in a creek, and the paddle would be missing, and I'd probably be going down a hill. All right, you know what? Let's do it. Let's just do a test run. I think I know how we're gonna try and do this, so we'll try to do it at Silva first. Because if it doesn't work in Silva, then it was a bad idea all around. We're gonna take you with us, and do I have any soil? I do. You, sir. I need resin. All right, we'll give it a shot. Oh, there's a world that I have. Because you get the cute RTGs from the delivery system when you're doing the events, or at least you can get them in some of the drops. I have a whole station just filled to the brim with QT RTGs. And I remember I brought the whole station over to one of the Silva platforms to power it on. No problem. Just dropped it, plugged it in, powered on. No problem. Just done. So easy. And they only produce 1. Like, that, it's just insane. Yeah, it does. We have it set up now on Visonia. So what we'll do is we'll go back to Visonia, see if it's fully charged. We'll bring it to Silva. We'll run the test. If it works, then what we'll do is we'll just leave it on a planet to build up energy. And then when we're ready, we can just pick it up, pick up the platform it's on, head over to any of the I don't even know what you want to call them. We'll just call them portals. The big cardinal direction portals on each of the planets. And we'll just run one over, plug it in. And really, we only need to unlock 1 for now. Because once we unlock 1, we can go to the core. Once we unlock the core, we can go to the final station. And we can teleport between the locations, so it'll be pretty good. Alright, this guy's gonna come with us. Yes. And then we need... We got that, we got that, we got that. Oh yeah, and more... Thanks for the suggestion. I just realized this works perfectly. Why? I don't know why I didn't set this up before. And then we're already back to 10,000 bytes. So we're just gonna leave that running and head to Visonia. You can go on the platform for now. There we go. And I probably should build the bigger tower at some point, just so we have a little more space. Let's launch to Astroneer. It does. Yeah, it can store 8,000... I think it's 8,196 is what we read. And it produces 25 units per second. Or iteration, I should say. Okay. The only downside here is I forgot to build a landing pad. So we're going to have to hoof it. Do it with pumpkins and have 2x rate. Oh, uh on the research station? I don't see my beacon. Oh, I see my beacon. There it is. There it is over there. Interesting. Alright. Because we can grab some pumpkins. There still should be some spawned in Silva, so we can go grab those. I didn't know you could research the... Oh, man. I literally only research, like, every time. I go to Glacio, I hit the pods, I get the 7,000 byte pods, and I set up a little storage center, and I just throw them all in there. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. I never think about the fact that I could be researching everything. Yeah, I mean, Glacio is probably the best of the best of the best of everything. What did I come here for? Oh, yeah, I wanted to do this. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I do have enough. I forgot to build the landing pad here. Oh, yeah. I mean, the gas over there, the argon that's being produced, it says it's 357 per tank. And I think it actually finishes researching around the same time that the next canister is ready, which is why the entire table was full. It's still, I don't know. No, it's still better than the method I used to use, which is the two proximity chambers next to two stalactites that are just overwhelmingly filled with research. I think the max you can get in that is 6 total research, and those are about 300 per. So like whenever they all spawn, they all get pulled, and your math is like 18. Yeah, 1800 each time it pulls. But it pulls like every, I would say, like 30 to 40 minutes. Let's put this over on this side, I think. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's change you. Remind me to turn that off, because I will forget. Like that, and like that. Did I get it all? Yeah, I did. Nobody saw any of that. None of that ever happened. Don't let anyone gaslight you into thinking that's what happened. There we go. If I make some... Oh, I can power them with pumpkin. Dude. That would be awesome. I remember there's a YouTuber that plays Astroneer. I used to watch a lot of his content, and I think it was him, or yeah, no, it was him. He set up a server where they were dedicated to making 1 billion bytes, like just that they had to hit 1 billion, and I'm like, that's insane, 1 billion bytes. But they did it. They basically set up farms on every planet they could. They set up every type of farm. It was pretty intense. There's a lot of people that have played this game to the nines. And it sounds like you've got that skill set. I am nowhere near as good at this game as everyone else. I just enjoy space and stuff. Alright, let's move you to here. Like that. Right in the center. And let's get over into that overhang. Hmm? Yeah, there's a weird... I mean, I've had instances with the pumpkins where the seeds won't get planted properly, or when they, when you get that one pumpkin, you know how if you normally get a pumpkin, it'll spawn maybe like one or two of the squashes. Sometimes there's ones that produces like 4 to 6. Every time that happens, seeds go everywhere, things go everywhere. I lose seeds in that process sometimes. I think the worst is when it happens with other things. I don't remember which version it was or when it happened the most, but these cars, I leave them on the planets so that when I get here, I can just come in, throw an RTG on it, and be done. And they'll fall through the world, so they'll be stuck somewhere. So in the back then, I used to like this. So I dig a hole to get some resources. I'd find a good spot, and then I would dig a tunnel underneath all of this. So every time my car fell through, I could just go underneath and find my car. But then I'd forget my car was down there, and it would fall again, and I'd have to dig into the crevices of the earth to find it. It was a weird bug back then. Oh, look, it's full. Okay, we're gonna give this a shot. Now that we have... Oh, he's over here. I was about to run all the way back over there because I forgot I brought the ship over. All right, here we go. So we'll put him on here. I think this is going to work. Do we need anything from here? No, I think we have everything. We do need to get more titanium, but we'll get that later. What is this? That's my platform? Yes, that's my platform. All right, let's do it. We're going to do our test at Silva. Oh, that reminds me. I'll do it later. You're not Silva. You're not Silva. You're Silva. Oh, to the planet. The one thing I'm trying to avoid in this playthrough is super flats. Hey, look, there's another racetrack there. Ooh. Every time I play, I'm tempted to go to one of the cardinal points of the planets and just set up a super flat area. And I swear it's like the most... To me, at this point, it's the most useless thing. I don't know why I ever thought it was a good idea. Other than it looks cool. And you can set up really cool shapes out of it. But it's a pain to keep in contact, and it's a pain to keep up with. And if you make one mistake, it's hard to figure out where it came from and how to go back to fixing it. Oh, we left a bunch of garbage here, didn't we? Okay, let's grab you. Like that. We want you. Like that. And we need one... Do I have any soil? I do. Actually, I have enough to do 2 of them, so let's just do 2. In case there's some reason I make a mistake, which there could be. 2 graphite. Oh, I don't need that on my backpack. Let's put you on... There it is. I think the thing that always brings me back to this game is the fact that there's really no actual interface, right? Like, this backpack is exactly what it looks like when it's on your back. All the resources, you can see them on the devices, so you can plug them right in. Like, I love this game. It's so cool. Alright. So we have everything. I think our portal is right there. These will allow us to repackage this guy. Do we even need to package him, though? Oh, we're in an ad. Do we need to package him? I need to think about this, because I could just not package him. Can I carry this while I'm... I can. Okay. Alright, well, let's get some food on our little guys' bellies while we're waiting for ads. That'll work. Alright, and then what we'll do is we'll just take one over now. I think this will work. Oh, I forgot that platform's here. Actually, since I'm here, just gonna grab you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, that's a long way to go. We should be good though. I think these guys have just enough. Yeah, they have just enough on them to make us all the way down there. Oh, how's my rocket pack anyway? All right, we've got... Oh, I don't know how many boosts. I thought it actually counted down. Oh, that's not good. Guess we're gonna make a guess each time. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, let's get this going. Hopefully that is the end of that break. So I ran a table over there. We're just gonna run the battery over, and then we're gonna try it out. And I realize now that we should probably grab one of the cauldranjas, I think they're called. Maybe not the one here. Maybe the one specifically from Aatrox, because that one is super fast. Alright. Let's put you here. And I'm pretty sure this is just going to work. I don't think we're going to have any problems. Okay, we have a problem. Let's just get a little closer. Alright, so far it hasn't even made a dent. Our battery's still full. Our battery's still full. Oh, wait, hold on. I see... Yep, there's a tiny fraction missing. Oh my gosh. It barely scratched it. Look. That little tiny mark at the top. That's all it took for energy. Oh, this is gonna work great. I could literally go around the entire planet and unlock all of them. That's insane. And of course, with the hoverboard, we can zoom wherever we want. Oh, nice. Alright, I guess we'll go and unlock some, Oop, excuse me, sir. We'll go and unlock some of these. Let's put you back on the ship. And I think while it's sitting on the ship, because I have the QD-RTGs on it... Is it gonna work? Yeah, it's filling up. It's slow, but it's filling up. Packager. You're a packager? Yes, you are. Beep, boop, boop. Get you on there, package you up. Put you in my pocket. Throw you on the ship. Alright, cool. We really need to create a better base here. There are, yep. So on the planet, there's one at the North Pole, one at the South Pole, and then there's 4 around the equator, except on the moons. So if you go to, say, which actually we'll go there right now. When you go to De Sola or Novus, there's only 2, and they're technically the poles of the planet. We need to launch. But they're easy to get to. So here we'll do a quick jump through a few of them. So De Solo, and you can see them from when we're in space. I'll show you on De Solo because the moons are super small. But there's one there, and then you'll see there's none on either side. And then if we zoom a little faster, as fast as possible, go. There should be one coming up on this side, which we landed like right next to it or near it and moved over to it. But yeah, on the moons, there's only 2 of them. All the planets have 6 total. And technically, you don't need to open all of them up, but it does make it easier. Oh, look at it, it's already full on its battery again. It does make it easier for moving across the planet at quicker paces because one of the things... Actually, I'll show you when we do this one. We'll put you on the lower part so we can see better. Alright, let's put you right here. Alright, are you close enough? Yeah, you're close enough. Plug it in. So one of the things that happens on here is it going down? It is going down a little faster. Or it wasn't fully charged back up. I don't know for sure. There are 7 planets in total. So starting from the beginning, there's... I guess starting closest to the sun, there's Atrox, then there's Calidor, then there's Silva, then there's De Solo, which is the moon planet here. There's Visania, and then there's Novus, the moon planet of Visania. And then there's Glacio. Glacio is the furthest planet out. Now, there is one other area that gets unlocked. Actually, 2 other areas that get unlocked in the game. One of them being the event from doing all of these cores. And then another one, which was something added in later to the game. It basically... They were trying to create a story of what's going on, so lore behind the world. But when you do these towers, you get this little odd stone, and if you use the gaze option, you'll see the planet itself, and then you'll see this is where we are. This is the other node, which we didn't activate, so it's considered a dim node. And then you have a dim node in the center. This is the core of the planet. This is where we're trying to ultimately get to. And once we get down here, we can unlock more of the content, which is pretty cool. Let's move this guy over here. This planet has nothing. Oh, right. I abandoned all hope of doing things here. There we go. We'll grab that guy and put him back on the ship. So I'm kind of debating whether I create normal paths to the core because normally what I would do in a regular playthrough, I would build the big tractor. I'd add what I'd add a drill to it so we could drill through the crust and mantle of the planet. I'd set up a paver which would create so like when I do the flattening with the tool, it does this on the front of the truck. So as I'm driving, it's filling in the gaps. Um, and then I would just create a straight line all the way down to the core, well, near the core, and then I would be able to go in and out from there. The other possibility is we create a mini tractor that we just are drilling down so we can drill down, but we have to bring the correct resources, because if we get down there and we don't have the right resources, we're not going to have a very good time trying to get it back out. We'll think of that while we're going around filling in the holes. Let's do it. Bam. That's not how you bam. 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 Oh, and the other nice part is once you unlock one of these towers at the cardinal directions. Oh, look at that. That was my spaceship getting power. Once you unlock these power cores at the planets, when you're near them, or when you're near these towers, you'll gain oxygen for free. Like, that's how ridiculously overpowered building a base near this is. There's my other base. There. But for the most part, every time I build a base nearby, I get, I want to say overwhelmed, because I constantly... Actually, while we're here, let's go and swap this out for a full one. I constantly get overwhelmed with trying to make the world, or the whole platform flat, and it doesn't always work out. What is going on here? Why are you not full? Oh no, somebody forgot to run it automatically. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, and I screwed everything up. Oh, I screwed it all up. Let's do this. I didn't think it could reach that far. We'll just take these with us. Well, shoot. Should have just did it this way in the first place. There we go. Okay, turn you back on. Grab you. Let's head back to the ship. Anyway. Messed up my fuel. Wow, this entire time it hasn't been running. That's disappointing. Wait, what? How did I just get that Weird. There it is! New mission, large-scale landing. Hold up, hold up. Maybe we didn't need to go into the core of the planets. This one's good. We don't need anything from that. Bytes is all we'll get. Bytes is all we'll get. Unearth, I think, is bytes, right? No, it's large... Yeah, large resource canister. That one's just bytes. We'll do that. And... Oh, I didn't do the DeSolo mission again. Oh, it's fine. Alright. Hold on. Here it is. Large-scale learning. This is a new... This is a new mission log. I've never seen this one before. Large-scale learning. Okay. Claim distribution launcher system anchor. Deploy mega printer platform. Okay. Recover training module 44501. Viri Infra Project 01. Error. Training assistant on. Hi, Astroneer name. That's me. I'm Beepy, your exo training assistant. Welcome to the Interplanetary Megastructure Initiative. Let's get started. Alright, cool. Please deploy the Distribution Launcher System, DLS, a safe distance away from your launch pad to begin the module. mission item. Well, now I know what that is. What are you? You are... Oh my god. Yep. That looks big. Alright, hold on. Let's put him a little further away. Should we build him here on... you know what? It doesn't matter. We'll build him wherever. He is just red all over, isn't he? What? Okay, I can rotate it that way. I don't like that spot either. Maybe we put him behind the hill, because we were digging through the hill anyway. Let's go over here. Yeah, it does feel like it needs a flat platform to land on. Alright, let's try this. We'll come up here. We were digging out this anyway, so let's do this. We'll try to put him in here, but going back... Oop, what? Oh, I'm out of soil. You can stay here. You can stay here. Alright, let's try this again. We'll dig a hole. That thing is massive. I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting something different. I knew they were going to be big structures. I didn't realize how big they were going to be. Like, I don't think I ever looked at the comparison of size between the Astroneer character and the buildings in the screenshots. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here. I think this will work. Yeah, they are definitely not comparable. I don't even know what I would have compared it to. Like, they're exactly what they said. They're mega structures. They're just beyond the scope of things that you would normally do in this game. I mean, the biggest thing I've ever built was the nano carbon farm. That was it. That's the biggest thing I built, was flattening out an entire area just so I could build nanocarbon, which in reality I only needed like 6 for anything ever. Especially since I could get the hydrazine thrusters from doing the exo trade events. Oh, it means I'm gonna have to tear out all this stuff above me too. Oh, I didn't even think about that. It shouldn't be that thick. Let's just see how... Yeah, it's not that bad. Since we're doing that, let's be smart with our soil then. Put you here. What should we get? Graphite's always a pain to collect. So yeah, let's do graphite. That's the cheapest one? The first module? Oh god. Yeah, I have this feeling that this is gonna have to have a lot more automation going on. Which actually makes sense. Then we can make more deployers, more stuff like that. Oh yeah. The only video I did watch was the... I think it's like I think it's the biodome. It's the one that you have to plant the plants in, and it can adjust the amount of oxygen that you lose on the planet. It doesn't like make the entire planet filled with oxygen, but it slows down the rate of its decay when you're walking around. At least that's what I read it does. I might have read it wrong. Oh, you making it sound so cool. filled up on that. Let's go. What? Oh, I got organic too while I was there. Alright, let's go fill this guy back up. And you make some more. I'm kind of sad because I remember some of the other structures, like once you place them down, they auto destroy or auto maintain the area. Like when you do the shelter, right? The full shelter will go through the process of putting this material down again, this asphalt, and then you have like a little asphalt spot that's, I wouldn't say relatively aligned to the earth, relatively flat aligned to the earth. I feel like the shelter needs a little more love though. Not the mini shelter, because the mini shelter is literally just doing exactly what it's supposed to do, but the shelter I think just needs like a little more TLC, something to make it more appeasing, more reason to make it in the different worlds. It makes random terrain, but it's weird. Oh, please. I can't wait to see what this is going to do. I'm excited, and I'm probably not, like, leveling this out properly. But it'll be fine. We'll just grab, actually, that resource and get it out of here. Alright, let's put you here. Just in case. Let's see how much space we've got to work with so far. Give me that. I said give me it. Thank you. Alright, let's rotate you this way. Alright. It looks like we're gonna need a little bit more space. Yep, a lot more space. Let's actually back it up so we don't have to cut too much further in. We'll put it like right about, say, ooh, calm down, calm down. Oh, my character's in the way. Let's try this. So we'll try there, and that means we're gonna have to cut out a chunk of this. We're learning new things today. I'm learning new things. Good, bad, or ugly. It'll be fine. It's just like when I first did the snails the first time. I didn't realize that once you plant it down, it's done. You cannot move it ever again. And yet, I did the same thing in this playthrough. I was like, I don't really care where it's going to be, so we're just going to drop it wherever. And that was a bad idea. I should have really thought about where I was going to put it. Though we really should finish the snails too, so we can get the ones that actually do some fantastic stuff. All right, so at the very least, I think this side is clear. So let's do the other side. Oh, that's, yeah. I feel like mats are a drop in the bucket nowadays. Especially with the trade platform. Because with the trade platform, anything you run short of, you don't have to go mining. You can just trade some scrap or... I guess just, yeah, trade some scrap. But for the most part, I mean, we always have so many resources. Like, it's ridiculous how many resources you can get to at some points. Alright, that should do that spot. Let's do this. Oh, he's out of food. He's out of food. It's okay, this planet has a ton of food, so we should be good. Alright, let's see if that gives us enough space to do this. Yeah, we'll make it just a little bit bigger. Oh, yeah. A little bit bigger. I guess it's kind of nice that it doesn't just destroy the terrain wherever you place it. Well, I say that now. I haven't even actually placed it, so I have no idea what it's about to do. Alright. That's that. That's that. Yeah, I keep seeing the space station in screenshots. The space station looks like it'll be super fun. Alright, you get to go here. You get to go here. How are we on space? Did I miss some spots? I did. There's some spots up here. Guess I should have just flattened out some spots above the surface of the ground instead of trying to cut out a whole cave. Or I should have brought it to Glacio. Glacio would have always had spots to just place things. There we go. Alright, organic. You get back here. Alright, here we go. Is it ready? No. Oh, wait. Actually, hold on. Toggle to enable construction's deployment safety. Yeah, I think we're still... There's still something wrong. But I don't know what yet. We'll keep going. We might even have to get even further away. Maybe we're just too close to everything. Alright, let's pick you up. Yeah, we're not getting a blue signal. We're getting red everywhere. Yeah, we might have to figure out a better way to do this. Oh, wait. Let's try something like this. Yep, that'll work. Nope, that's... I hate when I do that. There we go. Nope, not high enough. Alright, it's just a little bit higher. Nope, I'm still too low. Let's try... We'll turn this on. Throw these guys on the ground. Ain't got no time for no organic. Let's move you over here. Yep. Let's see if we can get a good flat space like this. And then what we'll do is we'll take the space from like right about here, which should cause it to go downward. Yep. And then what we'll do is we'll get a little bit of gap between the two, and maybe it'll fill in the space below just enough so that we don't have to figure out another way. Because if we do have to figure out another way, I say we find a open area and try it out there instead. I was kind of hoping this would work, but it seems like it's going to be a little trickier than I expected. Not a big deal. We just find a workaround, basically. Oh, that's not how you do it. Oh, that's not how you do it. Oh, that's worse. There we go. Flatten this bad boy out. You know what? Before we do that, let's keep going this way. You are not the flattening tool. Much better. A lat platform. That makes sense, actually. Because I was thinking about the fact that it's having trouble because it seems to be clipping the structure it's trying to create into the ground. So I'm wondering if by flattening it with the alignment tool, which will leave the surface like curving down a little bit, if this will solve our problem, or if we're gonna have to make it go up a little higher. Yeah, let's try this. So what we'll do is we'll grab this, we'll go up, up, and then we'll go like this. Let's try this. Oh, every time. Why can't I just not use my middle finger on the other mouse button? Okay, there we go. Let's see, if we put it up this high. Yeah, something. Oh. Well, hell no. Well, hell, let's try that. Get rid of all these guys. Man, these are definitely huge. Something's still missing here. What am I... Maybe I gotta bring it down one notch. I don't see where else it could be colliding, except maybe like in this section here. Yep, we're still red. Not good. Oh, the module, this one? This is the alignment tool. All it does is it allows the when I'm using the flattener or you know, the creation or removal of terrain, it always aligns to the center of, or the core of the Earth, or the planet. That way, if I'm like, let's say I'm trying to terraform a flat area and I go outwards, instead of staying at that 90 degree to the perpendicular, it'll actually try to curve with the planet. It's not great because like when you do it, like let's say you start here and you're holding the mouse button down, as you go out here, it doesn't curve very well. So when you come back out here and do it, it'll deform some of the sections off to the sides. It's really weird. But you can get a more aligned curve to the planet if you do that. Let's move you back down. So then what you can do is, like, let's say I've made it this high, I can just flatten it a little bit. Oh, I gotta go back into here. And then now that it's a little bit lower, I can put the flattening tool on and get up on top and just remove that top layer. So I've gone down a sliver instead of, like, if you use the what's it called? Why can't I think of the word? If you use the leveling block, right? The leveling block aligns to the planet's core as well. Ooh, hold on. Oh, we're still not getting a good shot here. Oh. Man, we are just sucking wind on this. Let's try moving it back a little bit. Like right about there. Nope. Huh. Put it at the same height. Alright. Not a problem. Oh, is my alignment tool still on? Yes, it is. The only downside with the alignment tool is if you forget that it's on and you're going to like remove, like let's say I wanted to like trim that, you notice my reticule doesn't change, it stays level to the ground. That can get annoying from time to time. Let's try this. Alright, that should at least level it to that curve. It's not my favorite leveling, but it looks like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Can you build the snowman? Wow, these are really difficult to... Wait a minute. Hey, look at that. I think we're getting close. This looks like it's the one part that's causing our problem. Wait, leveling tool? Alignment on. Yes. Oh my god, I gotta stop hitting the mouse button. I keep grabbing, or hitting the right mouse button, which is dragging the camera all around when I'm trying to flatten the area. Alright, so this is where I gotta turn the tool off. And now I can just wipe out this. Alright, so plan B for next time. Whatever we learn from this process, we'll use to build the next one if we can get to that point. I'm just gonna do that. It's fine. Yeah, the Big Boost mod I used to use all the time religiously. And it is super handy on a lot of occasions. But I find that, like, sometimes I need to do just, like, a tiny drop or a tiny corner. I mean, everything is aligned. I don't understand what I'm missing. Let's just check and see. Yeah, I wish there was some more indicators that this is how to get to a point where this is going to work. It feels like we're missing some key component that I'm not aware of. So let me sit back here, take a drink, figure this out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is it doesn't have the space, but I don't see what else it would need. So let's go ahead and I guess we'll try and figure out a space out here. The problem I have with this is that it looks like it has to... Like, this isn't what's causing me to align. It's actually trying to align the actual structure to something. But I don't know what, because it's always red. Maybe we try to take this to Glacio and see if we can do it there. Yeah, we're not finding any good spots. Alright, hold on. You stay here for a second. I need to get some food in my little guys' bellies. Alright, let's grab you. Let's grab you. We'll put you on and you on. There we go. And we'll grab the green. Organic. There we go. Make a platform and place it on there. Okay. Wait, you mean like make a platform? You're not talking like an actual platform. You're talking about making a flat platform on the ground, right? You know what? If we're gonna do that, no, it would probably be better if we tried to align it to the world. Like this. So we make a little platform like this. And then we take this guy and we try to find a good spot for him. Oh. Oh, for the big one. So I gotta make a platform specifically for him. All right, let's try that out then. How much? Yeah, these tanks should be pretty much full. All right, we'll give it a shot. I'm pretty sure I took care of all the spiny attackuses out here, so should be fine. If not, well, we'll find out. All right, alignment mod. Got this. Kind of wish it would just stay active so I could see how much space it actually... Oh my god, it needs a lot of space. We might have to make another trip to get soil. There we go. And you. Let's try and make this as big as possible. See how big I've made it so far. Alright, so we've got a little bit of space on that side to go, a little bit of space that way. I think we got the right distance on that side. Oh yeah, when you don't turn off the alignment mod, this is, Alright, that's the original hole we were digging. There we go. Let's get past these guys first. Alright. V, let's do it again. Should be able to curve this out this way. I think once we understand the pattern of what we have to do to get these structures set up, then we should be good to build the rest of the stuff on each planet. If we figure it out. If we don't, then, well, you know, we keep going until we figure it out. How big is that platform? Big, but it's not big enough, it looks like. Alright. Let's go get some more soil. Yeah, this is, I think, that point where we really needed the soil from the... We need the cars so we can just dig through the mountains and build up soil in the canisters. Actually, what might have been good is if we, as we were digging out this space, instead of trying to make the soil into a resource right away, we should have stored all the soil in a canister. Oh, I didn't even think of that. It's fine. Next time. We could just make a massive canister to hold, not a massive canister, but, you know, a bigger canister to hold all the soil in. And then when we had to do things like this, we'd have all the soil we need. Alright, does this thing want to work this time? Let's grab this side real quick. And this. Alright, that thing's gotta be... Really? Yep, really. What about over here? Alright, this side's fine. So it looks like all we got left is whatever is wrong here, I think. My gosh, stop hitting the mouse button with my finger. Old man hands. Yep, that didn't change. It could be maybe that I'm just really too close to this. Because I'm. Let's go over here and just see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it's too close to us. Because I think that's our. I think that's the only reason it's failing on us. And good space on each side. I think I'm gonna do. Like, it doesn't make sense that it would have to be level, unless that's. I'm so confused why this is. Trying to think if there's anything else. So yeah, this is like no structure I've ever worked with in this game. Everything else was just whatever direction, whatever area, everything. We'll try it again. We'll make it a bigger platform. We'll keep going. It's not like we can't get soil. Yeah, I'm wondering how much space does it actually need? Oh, that's full. Okay, let's try again. Alright. And we're probably going to end up having to tear all these guys out. So might as well get them now. I think we'll let them despawn. I mean, it makes sense. I just have to figure out. I just have to get the idea of how it structurally works in the first place. Because the hard part is planning it. Planning it out without knowing what it's gonna do. Even if I was to make the space big enough for whatever it's going to build, like I don't understand why it would need more space. Like there's got to be something extra that it has on it or interacts with that goes beyond the actual structure itself. But that doesn't. I don't know enough about the add-on, so we're just gonna keep going until we figure it out. We're just gonna keep building bigger and bigger space until eventually the game goes, all right, that's big enough. That is defined as mega, and I'll be like, awesome, finally, mega. There we go. Okay, we got all that. We're probably going to need to hit that as well, but let's just see. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, wait. I think we found it. I think you were right. It just didn't have enough space on the outside. Wow, it needs a ton of space. That's insane. Ooh, did you see that? That's a lot of space. These things require a ton of space. All right, let's see if we can deploy it. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, it has port modules on the sides. It has a containment field there. What is this thing? Alright. We're gonna have to build the whole thing so I can see what that is. Yep, there's another port there, another port there. Alright, what is this? Oh, well. What the heck? Examine. Oh. Wow, you weren't kidding. That's... Oh, I wouldn't worry about the terrain for now, because I think this is going to be our bigger concern. Uh-huh. Okay. And those all get added here. It looks like we need to add them through, since that's 49, that means we need to use the big containers. Okay. So even though we can do this, or at least we've unlocked this, we can't do anything with it because we don't have that much compound. We don't have that much zinc. Definitely don't have that much copper. And you need energy too. Yep. That makes perfect sense. That's going to be interesting. How much resources does this draw? 25, which that setup does 36 when the furnace is not active. Okay. Mathing this up in my head. The resources aren't hard. We probably could do the resources, but I think what we might have to do is first complete everything else. Because holy cow, it's going to take a lot of stuff. Oh, wow, that's not what I was expecting. But at least we got the first structure in place. And we know the resources it's going to need. And now we know it needs power. Huh. Alright, where do we go from here? I need to think about this. That means we're going to have to set up some basic automation. Alright. We do this first then. What we do is we go and unlock the large resource canister, which I think we can get from... Oh, neat. We can get the trailer from this. No, it's not that much. I'm just thinking, like, in the current iteration we're at, because we don't have a lot of automation set up, we don't have a lot of things set up, getting that number of resources isn't going to be easy at the moment. But if we go back through our list of things and we go ahead and start getting things set back up, so we get our scrapping set up, we set up, did I already finish? No, I've got 2 more to do here. We could print, yeah, we could print a medium battery, you can get those things, but I think the main thing is if we get this guy, the large resource container. No, I don't think we need the extra large. We just need the regular large, and that is on here, right? Yeah, this guy. We can unlock him. That way we can at least store the items. Oh, I didn't know you could get large gas canisters now. And large... Oh my gosh. These weren't here last time I was in... I missed a whole bunch of stuff that's on this menu now. Alright, hold on. We gotta go back to the beginning. I knew about these. That's the portable oxygenator. That's power generation, which I don't see the point of grabbing those. These are the different modules. Oh, I haven't unlocked this. I need this. Dynamite's unlocked. Fireworks is unlocked. That's the hologram. That's the terrain analyzer. That's the probe for finding the hidden items. That's the hydrogen jetpack, which we'll just unlock now while we're here. Yeah, so nothing else is new in here. That's the print filters. These are the different sensors, which right now we don't need. We might need them soon, though. These are our different repeaters. This is our power switch. I forget what gave us that by default and unlocked it. We might as well print this out since we're going to have to do that as part of one of the quests anyway. Oh, I forgot to grab a T-mod. Yeah, that's one of my favorite platforms. The big horn, or the medium horn, the winch. We don't need those right now. We need that at some point, and we need that at some point. which still requires us to get methane. We can't forget that. Oh, no, these get automatically unlocked when we start the train quest. So, or some of these will get automatically unlocked. That's part of the DLC content unlock. What's this? Sign icon, Robo Bonsai, Snow Globe, Ship in a Bottle. These are base decorations. Decorative base item. Bonsai, globe, ship in a bottle, model planet, lava lamp, helmet lava lamp, and an aquarium. What? Mega base deconstruction. Warning your refund. Okay, you won't get your resource back. So now I see what you mean by the resources. Okay. That's interesting. The tether dropper. Oh, yeah. There's an automatic tether dropper now. Okay, what's this one? A melodic mushroom produces a sound when activated or collided with. Okay, these are all new. Why didn't I look? I should have looked harder through this. I didn't realize there's so many. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's the filter. I didn't realize there were so many other new items. I should have started up an old save and looked at all the items that are still locked. Oh, we still got to get the VTOL. Okay. And then finally the large, I think we went through because we were looking for the large rover a while ago. Yeah, so we still got the same things. And that's the extra large resource container, which we don't really need yet. I still want to figure out, this must be done, I think, after we do what we're currently working on. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So, plan A. Let's finish collecting or setting up ways to collect resources automatically. Oh, and unlock all the planet cores. That was the other thing we were working on. All right, so since we got that, let's go back to focusing on the planet cores. Let's get that done. We'll work on getting the resources for that so that we can get him out of there and into the world. Where is... Oh, it's over here. Alright. We'll go take care of this. Let's just be careful because there's spitters here. Spiny attack us. There he is. That takes care of that guy. There's another one down there. Got that guy. Alright, no more. Wait. Yeah. I don't see any down there. I guess that doesn't matter. I should have just gone around it anyway. Yep. Not seeing any of the spiny attack us down there. Let's go up here. Alright. Smack you down like that. Plug you into there. Actually, these big batteries do 25 units per... Yeah, per second. They hold 8,992. We don't actually need to build a big power generation. Now that I'm thinking about it, we could build one of these power batteries for that station. And then set up a system to power the battery while we're not using the station. And then when we're ready to actually build with it or get all the resources on it, we can just run it with the battery. I wonder if the battery will last long enough though. I don't know how long it would take to build the whole structure. But we might be able to just put the... Ooh. Wow. These batteries are sick. Alright, we got that. What do I need now? I need to... Oh, I made some over here. I might as well just take these. I need to package... Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot on this planet we found one of the... I think these are the medium solar panels. No, these are large solar panels. Just sitting around waiting for me to pick it up. Super nice of it. Alright. Jump into you. Hit this button. We'll come back to that. I need to gain a little bit more... Oh my god, you can even see it from the... From when we're in space, flying above the planet. That's crazy. Where's, Did we do one at Glacio? I forget. No, we started at Silva. Basania, we were still setting up a mini base. So let's just hit Glacio and get this one done. So at least the cores will be unlocked at every planet so far that we've been to. Oh, nope. Dang it. It's alright, it'll come back around. Alright, there we go. I think what we should do also is I try to set up North Pole or South Pole. That way when I'm using the teleportation... Actually, I don't even know if I should bother, because the teleportation's useless at this point if we can set up all of this automation. Oh, I need you. Unlock. And we're gonna need you. Isn't it over there? Hold on. Let's go to the compass. Yep, I was right. I can barely see it in the snow. Oh, wait. Oh. Let's grab these guys. Put you here, put you here. Grab you and throw you there. Grab you and throw you there. Alright, let's see if we can make it. Psh, not a problem. Uh-oh. Hold up. Now we have a problem. Going up. Click you into y'all. Oh, I said. There we go. That's interesting. Alright, so we know Glacio takes more than 25 power. That doesn't seem correct. So 25 isn't the same baseline anymore. They must have changed it. Or I'm misremembering it. Interesting. Okay, so now we know this trick won't work on every planet. Or at least it won't work on Glacio. And I'm 100% certain it won't work on Aatrox. The only other place we could test it would be Vasania. But I guarantee 50 would be enough. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe they changed it for all of them. Let's see. I know 36 works. Because I did 36 in my last... No, because that was before the update. So I know this always worked for every planet that I did it on. Now I'm curious if it's going to work at all. If 25's not enough, is 36 going to be enough? And can I get around it by doing... Hold on, let's see. If I go the medium battery... Generator... here it is. Battery. I'm gonna make one real quick. I want to see if we can get enough power in total to match what our power generation actually does. We need zinc, or not zinc, lithium. I only need 2, and I need 2 zinc. Oop, dropped it. Oh no, ads are starting. That'll give me time to figure out if this will work. Oh man, I don't know. I'm starting to think my plan isn't gonna work. Oh, actually, since we completed that mission, let's also hit this guy up. Yeah, so now we can have the wind turbines just deployed anywhere. Oh, we are gonna have to research wind turbines. I don't want to go finding them. Alright, let's see. I think these generate 5? Yeah, these generate 5. So this is 25. This would be 30. This would be 35. And if we're gonna do that, we might as well take this guy and this guy over here. Steel, iron, and carbon. So we would need 3 of them, I believe. 1, 2, 3. What am I looking for? I want to build the ... exo ... super awesomeness. There it is. 3 steel from the large silo. Oop. That'll be right. How many? Oh, I need carbon. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I only need 3. What am I doing? Alright. We'll put you on here. Put you on here. You're not what I wanted. And you on here. There we go. put our iron back. Yeah, we're gonna have to think about how we do resources differently than my normal setups. Okay. This won't be too bad. But it will take longer to actually get to that point. In the meantime, battery power. I like this idea. Almost. So this guy's gonna be fully charged in a second. This guy will be fully charged in a second after that. Then let's see. That'll be, like I said, 35. I know 36 worked alright in the prior version before this DLC pack. If it still works, then this plan still works. If it doesn't work, well, then we just find another solution. Like building a power plant over there. I remember on one save, I set this up here, so the train station here, and I set up rails to go all the way along the equator, and then I had it change at 2 points so it would go north and south. Basically having a train going past every one of these towers, just so I could power them all from the same spot. I didn't want to bring batteries with me, I didn't want to drop things off. Alright, let's build this one instead. Put you on there. You can go here. You're gonna go right here for now. You'll go here. Put you here. You go in the middle. That'll be fine. And then you're gonna go into that tiny space there. Actually, let's rotate that. Let's rotate this one. And let's rotate this one. There we go. We don't need this right now, but we will need it later. So for now, you get to stay here on the planet, all by your lonesome. Alright, fully charged. Let's give it a shot. I can't believe how close it seemed like it was gonna work. If this works, though, this is gonna be awesome. Because then I don't have to travel to every single station with a massive trailer. Alright, it is moving kind of slow, so we might get to the third position and then it freezes. It is chewing through that battery, though, really quickly. If you look at this one here, right? The bars on this one have just completely disappeared on this top row. Oh, and it's starting to hit it on this row. Alright. There's still enough. I think we're good. I should have done a test where it was only 30, and we could have seen if that was the limit here. But, either way, we've unlocked another one. Alright. So what we need to start doing is setting up different ways of gathering good amounts of resource. I think what we'll do is we'll focus on the 4 resources that one specifically needed. Oops. And then once we've unlocked that tower, we'll see what the next ones do and how we got to do that. And we'll just keep setting up automation per resource that comes in. Like, compound shouldn't be too bad. We could set up a soil centrifuge, which would do 8 at a time per canister. And then we can just set up the large rover. We can dig into a mountain, and we can just punch out all of that. That's not a problem. The copper resource might be trickier, but since we're already on Calidor with that, shouldn't be too bad. We could just go down to the world and get it. Oh, yeah, thanks. You know, and I even traveled over there that way, and I completely forgot that I could do that again. I was thinking of, like, how I'm going to automate some of the resources. Like, copper I can't automate easily, but I can gather it easily. So that shouldn't be too hard. Especially if we have a large rover with a what's it called? A diamond, probably a diamond drill would be fine. Oh, I do have a packager. Oh, I missed it. There we go. Yeah, I think that might work. Then we can gather all the resources we need for the regular resources. The steel's not too hard either. I mean, I have tons of iron here. I have carbon being made on well, not demand, but on the constant. So we can definitely make the 7 of those. Might as well just make them now and bring them over there with me. Where's my iron? There it is. Wow, I have to rethink my entire strategy on how I do this. This is interesting. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now it's almost like I should be building these canisters to hold the resources that I have to make. Build the large resource canisters to hold the iron and or, well, the main resources. Not the you know, not these resources. These I can just make an automated station like this and put them in a large. But the large resource canisters to hold these guys. So like I go and get the hematite, I fill up one of these little ones, I bring it back, I run it through a furnace, I put it in the other storage container. That would work. Put that guy on. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, that's hitting just at the right time. Okay, there it is. Okay, let's automate this process for a second. We'll think about this. Oh, I forgot what the other resource was. I think it was zinc. Yeah, if we make a large rover and we set up stations where we can get items from. Yeah, I'm gonna really have to think about this. There's a lot of there's a lot more automation I'm gonna have to set up that I didn't even plan for. Oh, that was weird. Oh, really? We're pushing the threshold. Yep, look at that. What else is running that's causing... Oh, right. This guy. Yeah, I guess my old power generation process is not gonna cut it anymore. it cut it when I was just doing basic quick runs of stuff, but it's not gonna... We're gonna have to build a better structure. And actually, that means I can use the other idea I had. So, the Silo B, right? Silo B has, I believe it's 12 spaces on it. So there's 6 on this side, and then there's 6 on this side. That would give us a total of 12 of the medium generators. This can only do 4 at a time, so technically you would require 1, 2, 3 of these furnaces. However, if we use the trade platform and we start mining Astronium, we can get the mini furnaces, which only take up 1 space and only use up 1 unit per furnace. I think it's 1 unit. I'll have to look it up again when we get it. But then we can set up a little platform like this where we have 8 of the furnaces, which would take up 1 space of our slot, and then a second one. So we'd only have 2. We'd have 10 total. That's 90 units being generated minus 10. It is 2 units to use? Okay, so if it's 2 units per furnace, that would be, let's see, and we'd need 10 of them. That would be 20 from the 90. That would leave us at 70. That would still be more than this is producing. But is the cost worth it? That would be 15 total being used up. But if that's 15 being used up and we do 12... Oh, yeah, never mind. What am I thinking? That's a way better deal. We could do a large platform like this. We throw 3 furnaces on, 1 tower of generators. Oh, you're right. The rate at which it cooks in the small furnace. I don't need 10. I could use less than 10. I could probably get... You're right. I could probably get away with at least 4 to generate for 11 furnace, medium, right? Because I'd have to have 1 space for the medium generator. Or I could do the 12 furnaces on a platform with 2 on the tower platform. Yeah. So I put the large silo on top. I put these guys on top with it. Down below, we have a space that has 4 of the mini furnaces. We have the arm putting onto that platform. And then every time it gets enough, or it generates a carbon, the carbon goes up to the top. And it would take up less space than this and generate more power. I think this will work. Let me think here. Jumping, thinking. And that would be... So now we've got 4. That's 8 minus the 12 that are running. 12 is 90 plus the 18. So we could have 108 minus 8, basically. So we're at 100. And then we... Yeah, that... I wouldn't see us running out of power in a long time. And we can run multiple things constantly, like that guy. Because I think this guy uses 20. Alright, so the power situation should be easy to solve then. We won't have to worry about power in the future, but we won't do it right now. Oh, hey, look, these are done. Wait, what? Oh, we're missing one. Let's put you on. There we go. You know, the only downside of doing the harvesting for the plants, I was thinking of I set these up once before and I used, where is it? Nope. this. If you use this sensory canopy and you put 2 of them in between, basically covering each other, and you put these plants on the inside, they'll just explode, but they won't get too far from the space in the middle, and you can keep replanting them. Tapper's generation. That's a good question. So, like, I know of some of them. Like, I know there's one plant that's supposed to be the fastest generation. And I know it's not these. But if we have 4 tappers. Oh, you know what? You're right. I was just thinking about that. If the tapper's generating slower than the small furnace is cooking, then we're gonna run into a slight problem. The trees from Silva seem like a good one. But Novus has something that we might be able to use too. Novus has the crystals, and I know the crystals generate wicked fast, but I don't remember how fast. And the crystals are difficult because sometimes you don't get the seeds when you break them. No, I think you get the seeds every time. You just don't get 2 like other things. Like these guys always have 2 that drop. These guys here have a chance to drop 2. These guys I think always drop 2 or 3. Oh no, 2 or 1. What's the 1 research? Oh, I've got a lot of planning to do. I got to map out a whole bunch of stuff. I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna proceed forward. Oh, anyway, these are done. Let's grab all of these and put them on. Oh, we got 2 spaces. Let's grab some titanium, which we are out of up here. So I guess we're gonna go underground. Nope, there's 2 titanium. We got it. There it is. Okay, got it. Yeah, maybe I'll do the trees from Silva, because those do drop a lot more saplings. You can plant a lot more of them faster. You can get them to duplicate. And then you can set up a little circle of, I would say 4 probably is all you need. 1 per furnace. I would assume that they can produce about the same as the mini furnace. But I guess we'd have to test that theory. What we could do is we could search down below here specifically for another spot to gain more knowledge, or not knowledge, research from. And we could add the this combo here, the proximity sensors. And at least that way we'd have that on top of the condenser here. And if we find any good resources, we can bring them back. So let's do that. Let's put you back, you over here. Actually, we'll take you with us. And we'll take that off. Okay. There we go. So we'll look around. We'll see if we can find a good spot to... Oh, hold on. Let's grab one of these bad boys and bring them with us. It's great later, you know, in the late game after you've done a bunch of the events and you have so many of these cutie RTGs, you could just leave them on the different planets. It's actually even better the fact that these even exist at all, because it just makes things so much easier in the beginning when you start the whole game over again. I remember it used to be a pain. You'd go around looking for the other stuff, the like tiny solar panels or tiny wind turbines, or you'd craft a whole bunch of them. You have 2 furnaces for 6 generators. That's actually not too bad. If 2 can work for 6, then I'm almost positive 4 can work for 12. Oh yeah, while we're here, let's grab some of these guys too. Oh, actually, since you've been playing on this version of the game, have you been noticing it kind of weird lag spikes whenever you jumped out of your car? Your one button isn't working? Oh, for 16 generators, I see. Okay. You're not noticing it then. It's weird, like, every once in a while, I get out of the car, and, like, there's this weird spike in... Or, I guess a delay or a skip in frames. It just feels weird. It might just be me. Maybe I'm just hallucinating things. I don't know for sure. I really need to get the diamond upgrade. Oh, I could probably just do a diamond upgrade right here now. Yeah, actually, we should probably just get the diamond upgrade now, because it's going to take me a while to do any... Oh! Get over there. Oh, and that reminds me, I'm going to have to... Yep. I have to switch these out too soon. Alright. Let's go make a diamond drill real quick, because this is going to be too slow, and I don't like it anymore. It's time to go fast. That makes sense. So the tapper... But I thought each of the plants ran at a different speed. Or at least generated resources at different speeds. Because I remember when I was originally working with the tappers, each of the planets I would grab whatever plant life was natural to their area. Like, so in this case, it's those spiky looking pineapple dudes. Yeah, for Silva, it's the trees. So if the Silva trees are 1.5 generations... Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah, because I don't know if there is one plant that just goes the fastest. If it does, then we, got to set up a farm, get those guys multiplied so we can actually have tons of them. It'll be crazy good. Let's throw you in. Throw you on. Alright, and then we will grab some graphite. I think all we need is 2 of these. Actually, we gotta put that one on there. Let's just make the diamond, get it over with. Alright. Once we have 2 graphene, we should be able to make a diamond. Heck yeah. And then I think it's on this menu. Beacon, work light, oxygen, power cell battery, power boost, align, drill mod 3. Boop. Go. Alright, drill mod 1, you're off. Drill mod 3, you're on. I forget, drill mod 3 uses how much? 0.75, this uses 0.25. Okay. I'm gonna leave this guy on the planet here. Let's just put him on there. There we go. This should allow us to cut through the ground a little faster. Alright, I think I've got a plan for the next time, but I've got to figure out... I've got to gather a bunch of resources to get to a position where I can start building the infrastructure we need. Because we've been playing this on fast mode, and now we're bottlenecked, which is fine. Just means we gotta stack up one at a time. Where's... Oh, here it is. Oh no! Silver trees are the worst? I had a feeling. I mean, it would be too handy to have Silva be the best. Though they are the best looking, I have to admit, of all the plants they have. Oh, and check those weird bushes if you get a second. On DeSolo, I found out, because I never knew DeSolo even had their own plant. I just assumed DeSolo was a dead planet. But it turns out there actually is a plant on DeSolo that you can harvest and replant. Blew my mind, I'll tell you that much. Oh, much faster. Look at that. We're just chewing through all this. Oh, the diamond tool. The plant on Aatrox is... It's actually a really good looking plant, you're right. But if you're... Yeah, the plant on Aatrox... I don't know that it goes very fast, because I believe it looks like it's supposed to be like a molasses kind of... I don't know, like... design? Oh, I think we just put that one through the floor. Hold on. There it is. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Back one. Grab that one. Put them on there. Oh, you think it's... Oh, I see what you're saying. You think it's one of the best for... Ah, that'd be... Actually, that'd be... Yeah, that would make sense, actually. Aatrox being considered the final planet, the one that you're supposed to struggle the most with, which... Honestly, it's not as bad as it looks. But the amount of resources that exist on it does make it a little... unhappy there. I remember I used to set up like care packages when I went to the other planets. So it would contain all the things I would need to get started with power generation and stuff like that. But the one thing I would never load up, because I was like, every planet has it, is aluminum. And every time I get to Aatrox, I would forget how difficult it is to, one, get down to where the resources are underground, and two, to find there we go, to find aluminum or laterite to start. But the good thing is, once you find a pocket, usually it's pretty dense there. Usually. Or at least there's enough to get you started. Alright, there's nothing in here. Dang it. And I think that's gonna be... It says there's some, like, right around here. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we've got it all from down here. Let's get out of here. Alright, so our base is back this way. What are those? Oh, those are those plants upside down. Got it. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Alright. Oh. Oh, man. Tell you, turning the wheels on these cars is not easy. Okay, let's clear this whole thing out. This minefield of stuff. There we go. Let's go. Alright, so that's where the pocket was that I was digging into, which means this is the direction I need to go to get back. Yep, there it is. I see them. The signifying plants of doom that help me remember where I'm supposed to go to get out of here. I should just line the whole area with them so I know exactly which path to take. Just follow the plants that are no longer deadly. Put that there. Close that up. There, now I won't fall in the hole anymore. Go this way, up here, over this way. Up here. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go up here. Oh. How did I miss that? Alright. While we're here, I'm just gonna drop this guy off. Cook that stuff up. Alright, so power generation for the planets is thought out. So we're ready to go there. I guess what we could do is we could set up a base on Aatrox. We could get all the... I mean, we don't even need to do the planet's cores in order to wait. No, we don't need to. We can just... We've got this set up. We get this printed. Oh, wow, you can learn an extra large platform C? Oh, no, you get an extra large platform C. And you get a new schematic. Okay, so we have to get to that point. We also have to finish this guy. Tungsten and daggerwood. Oh, they changed how this menu looks, too. I don't remember this being separated like that. Wow. Only 2 more landing pads, and then we're done this. I grabbed 8, so... I don't know how to find it. 8 or so. Oh! I get, okay. Yeah, like, I'm not sure if we even really need to put any effort into... Oh, I should have waited. I keep forgetting I get the schematic for free. Yeah, and we still need to print RTGs. So I think what we do is we focus on not doing the cores, because the core seems like it's not going to help us in the build process for this. Though we have to do the cores anyway eventually. And we should get the VTOL. Let me think here. How are we gonna go through this? Oh, they're called honeypot seeds? Oh, the ones from Aatrox. Gotcha. Oh, man, if you could get them all to run at the same time to see how long it takes. Oh, actually, you could. If you set up all the plants in, like, a creative lined up to each other, you put the tapper on them and just let them run until they're full. You set up auto arms to pull from the tappers, and you set all the auto arms off with a button activator attached to, or a button repeater attached to all the arms. And as soon as you're ready, you just hit the button. It pulls the one resource off of every one of the tappers, and they go. And then you can get an idea of how long they'll take. You're in a normal mode doing it? That works too. Alright, we got our titanium, so we can restock on that. Actually, let's move you guys to here. Like a so. And I feel like there was one. Yep, there it is. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. Because if there's a difference between those two, then clearly it's probably going to be Aatrox that's going to have the... is going to be the beneficial one to go for. Okay. So that should take care of that, which we'll put down here again. We'll put this guy at the top, so that way if we do happen to hit some spiny attack us, we don't accidentally blow up a ship like I did last time. I think everything's there. Oh, right, I forgot I was going to put all of these guys on. Turn that around. We'll slap this guy on, slap that guy on, slap that guy on, and slap that guy on. Alright. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's a valid thought process. Especially since, you know what, it would be interesting, though? Of all the places, if DeSolo's plant was the best. Because DeSolo's plant, one, is difficult to find and spot. I didn't even realize it existed until we were doing this playthrough. But two, it would give another reason to go to DeSolo. Like, DeSolo really does feel like it's being left behind on everything. Oh, and that reminds me, we should probably set up base. Actually, no, if we're going to go get methane, we might as well just go to Aatrox. Methane's super fast on Aatrox. We can also set up helium for when the time comes, which means we do need to start building... Did we unlock the template for it? Yeah, we'll need to start building medium gas canisters so that we can store... We can just set up a temporary site, have it building up a stockpile of helium and methane and nothing else. We don't need the site to do anything else. And then when we go to build a real base there, we can move those things to another location closer by. Uh-oh. What are the results? Oh, I have this feeling it's going to be the same for both. And that there's no actual difference between the different items. Or the different plants. I'm in I don't have enough time tonight to do everything I want to do. I'm just trying to think of the best solutions while gathering resources, which actually, fair enough, I should go to Calidor, get some tungsten. Let me think here. Oh, holy cow. Yeah, never mind. That pretty much clarifies that. Just one of them was producing, you said 6.5? Oh god. Yeah, that's worth it. Yeah, right? At this point, just collect a ton of seeds from well, I guess you could probably just plant and regrow the tree from or the plant from Aatrox and see if you can get a bunch of seeds through that process. But I at that point I'd be on Aatrox just hunting and harvesting, which I think I will do. Not today, but in the near future. What is it I need for this guy again? Soil, tungsten, dagger. All right. Oh, hold on. I want you. We don't have the resources to leave you behind yet. All right. Let's jump into you. Let's launch into orbit. Oh, so it does duplicate well? Oh my god. That's insane. You're gonna be so stocked up and ready to go. You could literally go to every planet and be like, I'm just gonna leave 4 of them here in case I ever need to build another generator down like 2 blocks away from the others. Or just at every portal station. Because the amount of, oh my gosh, that's just gonna be insane. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to Calidor first. I want to grab. Oh, I don't. It's all the way around the other side. Dang it. But we'll grab a tungsten. We'll head over to the solo. We'll get that snail done. We'll unlock the next snail. The next snail mission. Yeah, I think I'll be thinking of plans all weekend about how I'm gonna do this. How am I gonna, like, what's the next phase of projects? So, because I think what I'll do is I'll just take the list from here of what we need to build. I'll build farms for just those things first. Obviously, copper's not gonna be an easy one to do. And then once we have those farms, then we can move from there. No, I mean, that's far more impressive. I think I could get away with something that's at 3 or 4, but something that's generating 6.5, you could almost get away with just 1 tapper. Like that's how fast that's going. 2 tappers and you could be building an overstock. Like that's just I'm super impressed. Uh yeah, that's just impressive. What was I doing? Oh, right, tungsten. Where are you, tungsten? Thought I left some tungsten on here. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. All right. I guess we're gonna go. Oh, I'm dumb. That's the one resource I got a whole bunch of in here. All right. Do we have any soil on us? We do. All right. Let's grab the. Let's grab that guy. We'll put 1 soil canister on. Oh, I threw it on the ground. I threw it on the ground. Alright, so we've got that, and then we need... What was the last thing we needed on it? Dagger root. You're wheezing, right? I think you're the wheezing. Yep. I think the dagger root is the white one with the white or red dots. And I think it's found on the surface and underground of DeSolo. So we'll head back to DeSolo. We'll finish up the snail. Then we'll go to Silva. We'll start the next quest, and that way we can hunt. We have to hunt Glacio and Basania, I think, after that. Yeah, because I think Novus and Aatrox are the last two that it makes you go to. Or it's Glacio and... Yeah, I think... Actually, no. Basania and Novus are the next ones. Where am I going? Why am I lost in space? Yeah, DeSolo. Alright, yeah. We'll just get the snails, so that way we can keep that quest going. And then we'll... Ooh, look at that. There's a fancy landing pad there. Fancy and broken. Excellent. Dagger root. Dagger root is, I think, these guys. Look at that. Called it. Oh. Get him in there. And then we need our horn, which I think I left one on the ship. Huh. Multi-blade colors. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Actually, since we're here, yeah, this is what I was, because where's the, yeah, these are the generic ones that are just, regular old organic, and these ones are not. Somehow I never noticed that there were pink ones. I thought these were not real, I don't know what to call them. I didn't know these were actually here at all, period. So now when I go to Novus, because I did the same thing on Novus, I just ignored the fact that there could be plants since I couldn't see them here. But now that I know they exist, I'm gonna go check that because one of my saves I have all the plants from all the different planets on one planet, and I was creating or I was trying to figure out a good way to harvest extras of them, but then I stopped actually working on it because what do I need all the seeds for? Clearly, I know what I need all the seeds for. The best of the best of the best for power generation. Oh yeah, we need this on here. And I can't remember what resource or thing he does. Bank sway! Oh yeah, I try to never lose seeds for biomes. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. Because you gotta collect everything. Just like the shells. I don't know why, but I like to keep a couple of shells just in storage somewhere, just because, again, reasons. I have no valid reason for it, you know? Or like when I did the chessboards, which those take forever. I did a chessboard on both planets, so they both have their own version of it. And when I say that, I mean I collected all the color here and all the color from Novus. And let's put this down and get him in there. And then I brought the colors to both planets so that I could have two sets of the board. And then just because I was like, I don't know what's going to happen next, I made another trip to both of these planets just so I could fill another board at Silva. Because I'm like, I don't know. You collect things, you collect things. Alright, hold on. We gotta stop for a second and check. I forgot what his power-up is. Oh, right. He's the one with the trackable compass. While he is super powerful and helpful, he will not be necessary for many... Well, it'll be necessary if we do the puzzle, or the chess pieces. Otherwise, let's go drop him off in Silva. Yeah, I think once the seeds are gone, because they don't nothing randomly spawns after at all in this environment, unless you haven't been there yet. Oh, Silva. I hate when I'm on to solo because I never know where Silva is, and then I forget I'm on the moon. There we go. But it's weird. Like I said, Novus actually has many purposes that you can use. Oh yeah, this is... I love these trees though. They remind me of Outer Wilds. Let's put a Soggy in there. Yeah, I think it would be nice if there's a way to... Actually, no, I guess it wouldn't really matter because some of the worlds are so big it doesn't really make a difference. It'd be impossible to get rid of all the resources. But, you know, everybody's destroyed the moon, so... There should be a way to get those resources back, I would think. Oh! No, you can't do it that way. I was going to say you could go to another person's world, but I don't think you can return with the items. I think when you go to their world, your user data is saved on their world, not your internal save. Dang. Yeah, there's no way. I think you're screwed at that point. Yep. I think you're right. Oh, we could probably put that there, put that back there. Oh. There we go. And we can put the horn back on here. Alright, I think we got all of that situated now. So I think that's where we're probably going to leave it tonight. I don't think I'm going to keep going for now, because I want to rethink my entire process. I did my normal gameplay, which is just to punch through things. You could tell. I mean, you just look at this. This is the, I need something real quick. I'm going to build it and move on. And then realizing now how many resources, because I was expecting the resources to be the usual, you know, you need one or two of these. But now that I know it's an actual resource gathering, I'm going to have to rethink how I strategized all of this. And we may go to Aatrox and set up an actual base there, like the preferred method for gathering resources, stocking the resources. And then what we'll do is we'll go back and start doing the same at each location. Calidor, Silva, and all of that. So that way we have structure and items being built. And then if I got it right, we should be able to transfer the items using the ship we have now to Calidor, get the final build, and then move from there. Man, this is gonna be wild. I've never had a reason to stockpile all resources. And so now that I have one, it's gonna be fun to figure out a good way to do that, a good strategy. Some of the stuff, like, what is it? The soil resources, like this guy, these won't be hard. Most of these will be a cakewalk, because all I have to do is build a vehicle and just drill through a mountain, and bam, I'm done. The other resources, though, those are going to be interesting, because I have a vehicle design that I used for building up resources, like if I need to fill one canister. But a bigger canister, the large one, I've never even had to do that, let alone ever used it in that manner. Oh, this is going to be great. I'm so excited to try this out. I've got all these ideas now. I just don't have the time tonight to do it, but I think we're going to try and start doing it next time. Oh, hold on. We almost forgot something really important. Oh, that's inactive. We need to go over here. We need to finish this mission for the snails here. And this one. And then we should have an option for... no, that's the structure one. Where's the... There should be another mission for after we've scanned Usagi. Oh, maybe I misinterpreted that? I thought there was at least one other thing. Or did we not? Hold on. No, we did him. Yeah, we should be done. Why do we not have our next mission yet? Let's check the mission status. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, in the past, I've never had a reason to build that many resources. And when I saw the big builds, I was just expecting, in my mind at least, that these were going to be the same thing. 5 resources, 2 resources, 1 resource, nothing major. So my brain, seeing those numbers, instantly was like, wait, there's a reason to gather more? there's more than what we needed? Oh, here we go. Boost signal. Provide an exo chip and then activate. Okay. Plant a seed to farm food for the get. We already did that, but we will do this. And now we should be able to do this. There we go. Yep, so now we're ready for Visania and Novus. Okay, we're good there. And let's just do a completion of that one. There we go. So now we're ready on the next snails. That way, when I'm in those planets, I could just get that setup done and dusted, and when we come back here for something, we can just drop them off and change it out. Nice. I think we're good. I think we're ready. There's things for upgrades to buildings. Oh my god. This is going to be awesome. Like, I'm so excited, but now I'm so, like, I feel like I've rushed too fast. So now we don't have any resources. We're not in a position to even start the, like, we got the unlock. Awesome. I'm so sad that it's not available to just do right away. Hey, Gabs, I think I'm leaving just as you come in. That's sad. Why would you do that to me, Gabs? But it's okay. It's fine. We'll meet up. It's good. No, yeah, don't worry about it. I'll talk to you later. Don't worry. It's always good. We'll be back on Monday to start the whole process of figuring out how to start the best automation so we can get to the next level and see what the next thing is. It's all a process, but we'll get there. All right, I think that's all I could do tonight. My brain is mesh, but we did it. We unlocked that process. We tested out a theory, and it worked pretty good for unlocking the portals. So I think we're in a good space. We just we'll have to slow down and build actual farms instead of trying to powerhouse our way through things. But yeah. All right, I guess I'll see you guys all on Monday, and we'll do our little fun thing here where we can hit this button and go like this. And I will see you guys later. All right, have a good one, everyone. Bye.